Fuck. There it is. That's the word. Hi guys. Hello. Hello, my Tomodachis, my Ruffians, my fellow, Nakamas. Hi everyone. I might sound a little more, a little less enthusiastic today, but I don't know. There's something really... I don't know why. I slept enough last night. I definitely slept enough, but I'm definitely getting like evening eepy. It's 8 o'clock and I'm like, wow. What if I just laid down and I just fucking slept? Just slept like a bajillion hours. 15, congrats on being first and second. That's not very nice. You don't have to take first and second. I know you mentioned that it was, you said that first was taken, which was, I mean, it happens. I feel like that happens a lot. And also, Golden Cream, congrats on being third. Also, hi, Lord Tavish. The chest rig redeem, I disabled it just after you redeemed it. I'm sorry, you're not getting your channel points back. But I'm wearing the wrong outfit, so, you know, it's a little different. Also, hi, Yachty. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday! Did you guys know that Silent Hill F came out? I didn't until yesterday. Actually, when did this game, like, actually drop? September 25th. Okay, no, it dropped today. Wait, no, but, like, people were streaming it starting from, like, yesterday. Oh, wait, no. Was this like, what is it? Like, the Silent Hill 2 remake where if you pre-ordered the game, you got to play the game, like, 2 or 3 days early or something along those lines? Oh, that probably is what it is, right? I don't know. I always get like a little annoyed when that stuff happens. Wait, I'm not muted, am I? I'm not muted. Okay, sicko mode. Let me quickly change the noise gate real quick. Little less you hear my you know, my room when I'm speaking, or I guess when I'm not speaking, right? But yeah, no, like. I really hope that this game runs a little better, but you are muted. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself for embarrassing myself. I can't believe it. Nuna, when do you start unmuting yourself on streams? When do you become like a professional streamer where you're really good at what you do? That's the neat part. You don't. Actually, that is, it's always really funny whenever I meet people who are like, oh, just roll with the scuff. But like, and like scuff does happen, right? It's inevitable. It's like bound to happen. But I don't know, man. Fucking scuff makes me angry. Scuff makes me like legitimately fucking angry. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way and say that like scuff never happens, but I mean, there's plenty of instances where I'm just like, whoa. I really hope that, like, don't touch grass, touch rock instead. You should do that. You should touch rock. You should pick up a rock and throw it at your fucking neighbor. Throw it at their head, I promise. Oh, dude, okay, actually. Funny story about neighbors. The first one is, like, a pretty sweet story, right? Like, because I moved into this place, right, a lot of our neighbors are just like, oh, welcome to the neighborhood, welcome to the community, right? And it's very sweet, very, like, suburban white mom coded is a good way to put it, and that's, like, a fucking bizarre feeling. I mean, I've lived in a lot of suburban neighborhoods before, but it never really felt like people were as friendly as they were. The day that I was like unloading like the car of like boxes and stuff like that, there's this car that pulled up to our place, and I'm like taking a box out of the car, and this old man, this geriatric old man who looks like he could fucking die if I sneezed on him, he stops the car and he's just like, oh, you know, like, welcome to the neighborhood. Oh, what's your name? Oh, your name is Nuna. Oh, you know, people call me gorgeous. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it's like, well, my name's David. And he's just like, oh yeah, my name's also David. Yeah, but like my friends call me gorgeous. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's a little strange. That's not his actual name. I'm just, you know, he used a different word there, but like I'm like substituting things. But like he looks at me and he's just like, oh, you know, like, welcome to the neighborhood. you know, welcome to the neighborhood. Like, I've been living here for 85 fucking, I've been living here for 85 years. And I'm just like, oh, and he points to like the woman in his car, and she looks like she's in her 60s, maybe late 60s, early 70s, right? If, you know, and he's just like, oh, and her, like, she was born like right around the corner over here. Like, welcome to the neighborhood, Nuna. Like, I'm glad that you're, you know, I'm glad that you moved in. This is a really good place. This is a really cozy place. And I'm just like, huh, okay. Thanks, thank you, friend. So, you know, I go to put my boxes away. He drives off, and I'm like, all right, I don't really think of it. And at some point, like, we unload the car. My wife and I are resting, right? And then our door opens, and I see it in the background, and I start walking towards it. And I'm like, shit, do I answer this with a gun behind my back? No, and like I open the door, and it's the old man again, and he looks at me, and he's just like, oh, you know, like my wife like used to work for the welcoming committee for this town, or she still thinks she's on it, right? And he hands me a fucking pizza box of like a quarter of a tomato pie, not like pizza, like a tomato pie. It was like cold. It wasn't very good. I'm gonna be honest. It really wasn't very good. But I still appreciate, like, the gesture. And it was a very, like, cute thing. Tomato pie. Yeah. So, how do I describe it? Have you guys never heard of a tomato pie before? It's like, let's see. Let me get a picture of it. You're fucking fighting for your life. Are you shitting yourself on the toilet? Yeah, okay, so like tomato pie is it's kind of similar to like a deep dish pizza, right? Here. It's this thingy. It's literally just pizza, but like it's primarily just tomato sauce. So, yeah, he gave me like a quarter of like a huge ass tomato pie that he got from like a local bakery that's apparently been in our area since like the 40s. Right? And like my wife and I are like, oh, okay, thank you. And it was just like a really nice gesture. And he looked at us being like, oh yeah, if you need a bar or a lawnmower, like, yeah, by all means, you can fucking take it anytime you want. You know, just make sure you just give it back. I mean, there's a gas can too, but you're gonna have to fill that up if you want it. And I'm like, thanks, man. I don't know, I guess I just didn't expect such like, you know, welcoming. I'm not shitting myself, man. Is it because your internet's bad, Yachty? I mean, listen, whenever people are saying that they're fighting for their life right now, they usually mean one of two things. One, they're bleeding out and fucking dying, or two, they're shitting their brains out. I don't know. You're trying to troubleshoot your fucking router, kick it a couple of times. I mean, if it hasn't connected by now, you might have to just call or try to, like, chat with one of their, like, your ISP's agents. Dude, I had to fucking cancel, like, my previous... So, Nooner, how does this game work for you? What do you mean, how does this game work for me? It's... I hit the play button on Steam, and it boots up, and then I cry. No, how does this game run? When I was testing it off stream, it ran fine, but I also wasn't streaming, so I wasn't using it to the max capacity of everything, which, that reminds me, I should start fucking launching everything else that actually is required whenever I do stream, like VTS Pog and everything too. Hi Gang Killer. Yeah, whenever I do like test stuff, right? I don't usually do like my second Twitch account, which is I think like David. Here's hoping that the game doesn't lag. I mean, so if generally with Silent Hill 2 remake, the game was definitely kind of ass, like total dookie butt, pee pee poo poo garbage when it came to running it, you know, well. It was, you would literally turn a corner and then the game would go from like a steady 40 frames per second to like 4. I remember at some various points during that playthrough, I would have to restart my game like 6 times. I had to restart stream multiple times I think that game unironically did irreparable damage to my 3070, which is why I'm running a 4070 now. I fucking, like, okay, Silent Hill 2 Remake is just like a 6 out of 10 for me, right? It doesn't really capture the reason why I like the original. This game is, or as even less unoptimized than Silent Hill. So it's funny you say that, right? I mean, that's also, maybe it's because I'm running a better GPU, right? Because when I was playing Metal Gear Solid Delta off stream in my own time, it was running perfectly fine, right? Not exactly a consistent 60 frames per second, but I mean, like, you know, it ran well. It ran well enough for me to play it. And it also turns out that the incentive to play the game as a stealth game is to ensure that I don't get caught. So I have to do Foxhound runs. Optimization mods. This game is too new for that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No longer need. Oh, congratulations! Did you get a job? Did you get a new job? Are you dad now? Are you taking care of an entire family? It was also poorly optimized. Yeah, no, for sure. I get it, right? But yeah, no. Wowzer! It's Nuna, Dad, it's Nuna again. Nuna is in my computer. I'm in your computer. I'm in your fucking walls. Okay, so like, I just told the story about like how my like 87-year-old fucking grandpa looking geriatric motherfucker like neighbor was like really nice to my wife and I and gave us a tomato pie and was really, really kind and generally very welcoming, right? Fast forward later in that day. So we unloaded the car, the first load, right? We had to go. So, okay. So, we had the movers come in, right? We loaded the moving truck full of everything, our furniture, this and that and the other. We loaded our cars with stuff that we were personally bringing. And then we left a bunch of other stuff that I would bring later, that we would bring later. And we also left the cats at the old place to sort of daze around so they wouldn't get around, so they wouldn't get in the way of the movers. Which is good, right? Which is good. So we ended up going back and, you know, we had really old grandma neighbors, 2 of them. One of them definitely wasn't all that there. And the other one was her sister, and she was kind of the one responsible for taking care of her. They were really sweet. They were very nice. But like the problem my wife and I have is that like, it's not that we dislike confrontation, it's the fact that we don't like small talk. And I think that that's like a very common thing across a lot of different people. So like occasionally, like, you know, they'd keep their door open inside of the common area of our like condo and of the condo like building. And so like my wife and I would like, we'd pull in, we'd get into the common area with like groceries or like takeout. And then we'd overhear that like a door's open and we hear our neighbors talking in the background. And then literally my wife will like tap my shoulder and be like, go. And so we'd like get the fuck out of the common area back into our condo so that we wouldn't have to deal with our neighbors. Because usually if we get caught, it's like, hey, how are you doing? Oh, you know, like, is everything at work going okay? Oh, what are you doing for the holidays? Oh, did you keep up with like the game last night? And we're both just like, we don't want to fucking talk. Like, fuck off. So, fast forward to Saturday when I'm getting my second load of boxes and stuff like that from my condo, from my previous condo. We start, I'm still loading the car full of all of our garbage and this and that. And eventually, our neighbors come home and she sees us. And she's just like, oh, Nuna, like, did you get new furniture? I saw the truck earlier. And I don't know why I did this, but like, I just said, no. And she's like, oh, what are you doing? I'm just reorganizing. She's like, oh, that's so wonderful. Reorganizing. Okay. And then she takes a look at my car. Oh, wow. You're so good at like organizing and you know, like stuff, fitting everything into your car. Cause I was playing, 3D Tetris. Oh, what's going on with Nuna? The other old lady says, is Nuna moving? No, he's just reorganizing. And I'm just sort of sitting there and I leave it at that. And, I let the old neighbors leave. But, like, I never told them that we were moving. So, like, I flat out just fucking lied to them. I don't know why I did that. Like, I thought about it afterwards, and I was just like, I just straight up lied to my neighbors because I did not want to have small talk with them. I didn't want to have a conversation where it was, oh, so where are you moving to? Oh, why are you moving them? And why are you moving then? Like, oh, you know, like, did you find like a new job or something? Or like, I'm just like, no, I don't fucking care. I just don't want to fucking talk to you. God, stop it. Genuinely, like, I went inside and I told my wife about the whole conversation that just happened, and she just looked at me and she's just like, you just lied to their faces. And I'm like, yeah. It's like, what's wrong with you? I don't know. Why did you do that? I don't know. It's just a very, like, confusing sequence of events of just like, wow, I'm kind of an asshole, huh? And now we'll never ever see them ever again. Literally, I will never ever meet them in my life ever again. Just, yeah. Fellas, I think there's something wrong with me. I think I have problems. Anyway, hi Faultier. Alright, I'm gonna be taking care of yourself and buy you a PC. Oh, hey! Yachty, I mean, what kind of job did you get, if you don't mind me asking? And, hi Aeon, and yeah, what is it? I didn't lie to them. Rooftop Space Nuna did. You got my name wrong. There's an underscore there. It was on my birth certificate, actually. Did you know that when I was younger and my parents shat me out of my mom shat me out of her shithole, I started crying, and then they were like, yeah, this kid needs a fucking underscore in their name. So they were like, Rooftop underscore Nuna. That's why it's like that. It's so I think it's really comical whenever I see a lot of people that have VT or CH or VTuber in their actual Twitch name. And like, I get it, right? Like back in 2020, being a VTuber was like the new big thing, right? Like everybody wanted to be a VTuber. Everybody and their mom became a VTuber, whether it be someone who got like a fucking V-Roid model or like a shitty live 2D like I did, or, you know, this and that, and maybe they were part of a corpo or whatever. And it's like, it's really comical to me, because like, instead of, I was like, VT or CH is, I'm so above that. I'm gonna have a fucking underscore in my name like it's Xbox Live on the 360 from 2012 during the MW2 era. Actually, no, 2012 is that's like Black Ops 2. Fuck. 2009. XX underscore rooftop underscore Nuna underscore XX 42069 type garbage. And like, if anything, I really should have just done no spaces. It should have just been rooftop capital N Nuna. Just, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a fucking moron. Maybe I just have a really fucking stupid channel name. Oh man. I also think when I first started streaming, I completely forgot what CH dot was supposed to be shorthand for. And I remember somebody came in and they had the CH at the very end of it. And I unironically was just like, what does the CH in your name stand for? Chinese? And I'm thinking about that moment now, and I'm like, no, that's a very, very me coded response to have. That's a very stupid fucking question to ask. So anyway, I have the IQ of a fucking potato. So I will ask everyone an inappropriate question because of my low IQ, but listen, I'm smart, all right? Can you guys hear my HVAC, by the way? And CN stands for Chinese. I thought that was Cartoon Network. Anyway, if kids nowadays can be named Sephiroth or Naruto, Rooftop Nuna is tame in comparison. See, that's the thing. I didn't go for a generic Korean name. I didn't go for a Babelfish fucking Japanese name. You know, my name is Osaka Kansai Channel. My name is... Fuck my big stupid chunk... my stupid big chungus life. Yeah? My name's Yachty Girl. I'm about to show you my big chungus life on TLC. My name is Kimchi Bibimbap Channel. Real, no, true and honest, Fuck. All right, no, I'm gonna keep yapping until ads are over, and then we can actually get started with the game. Cause I mean, God forbid, everybody knows I love yapping. They gotta send a technician out tomorrow. No, that sounds about right. Name amused me. Not sure I ended up here. Was it a raid? But the name concept made me. I think you mentioned that you found me through a YouTube short, and it made me really happy that you actually did decide to go down the rabbit hole and find my channel. Which I mean, hey, fuck it. If you find my channel, you know, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I mean, like, for what it's worth, it was the Asian mom short. Yeah! Listen, I've got... My mom is a person. Let's see. You found out about Nuna from Abby. Yeah, have you decided if you're gonna play on story or hard morph? You think I'm a bitch? You think I'm a pussy frog violence? Ah, that rooftop underscore Nuna. Got no fucking gamer cred. This is gonna play on easy mode. Listen, alright? I'll have you, you gotta write a resume. Dude, me too, man, me too. In like a couple of weeks, I gotta get back to resume writing. We might be different kind of Asian, but so many of us can bond over Asian parenting. I feel like a lot of people, especially in today's day and age, can really relate to the whole, like, shitty Asian mom. I mean, the fact that, like, generational trauma has become a thing inside of, like, multiple movies featuring Asian people kind of demonstrates that it's a very common thing amongst millennial children. So far I've seen everyone switch to story. Yeah, well, I ain't a bitch. We'll see. So if you're on the rooftop underscore Nuna YouTube channel, you should totally check out the cover of Habani you did. It's really good. I did a cover? Tiger moms in general. Yeah, I mean, like... I think I mentioned this last stream, right? Like, my parents were divorced, so, like, it really was just me and my mom. Because my brother and my sister... So, like, I was the youngest of 3 kids, which is ironic because Nuna means older sister. So I was the youngest of 3 kids, and... my brother was 8 years older than I am. So that means that by the time that I was, you know, developing as an adolescent, or I was out of elementary school, my brother and sister were in college. So, you know, they were moving on with their lives and doing all the things that they need to. And, you know, they went out to dorms and started partying and do all the other pee-pee poo-poo shit, right? And, you know, my parents were divorced by the time I was 4, so, like, it really was just my mom and I. So I was basically raised as an only child, and I kind of feel like an only child in some way, in some regards, right? So, like, you know, you see an Asian comedian, you can expect multiple jokes about Asian parenting that makes other people go, wait, is this abuse? Yeah, no, I mean, for sure, right? Like, you know, there's a lot of, like, Stockholm Syndrome-y kind of aspects to having, like, Asian parents in a sense, because when you're in high school and you are, you know, grinding the fuck out of like extracurriculars or math or English or science and stuff like that, like you start to sort of think to yourself, like, I will do math problems as a way to relax. I will do my extracurriculars that I am doing to put something on my resume because my parents want me to go to a prestigious Ivy League school. You know, like that. It's the reason why I was in debate club. It was the reason why I was in it's the reason why I was in debate club. It's the reason why I did 9 years of cello. It's the reason why I did 7 years of kendo. It's the reason why I did, like, you know, it's why I went to like hagwon or cram school for like math and English and all the other stuff, right? Like, yeah. Anyway, that's ads. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm trauma dumping right now. This is the trauma dump stream, everybody. I want everybody to know that I'm trauma dumping and that I have to make you all feel horrible about yourselves. Something along those lines. Also, hi, Alcade. Let's see. Aeon, if you don't mind me ask, I don't know if you're probably in ads right now. I'll ask this question in about like 3 minutes. But I mean, like, if you can hear me, what type of Asian are you? What flavor of Asian? What species? What gender of Asian are you? Fucking so stupid. I thought you were in debate because you enjoyed arguing with people. I actually don't like arguing with people. Okay, here's the extent of my argumentative. Mexican's a flavor of Asian. Okay, no, real talk. Okay, frog violence. It's funny you say that. I think back when I was 11 in the 6th grade, I went to a summer camp between my 5th grade and my 6th grade years, right? In elementary to middle school. But like I went to a summer camp that was pretty much like, you know, you did a lot of activity outside. So I got a wicked tan, and I was also in that camp of like I like letting my hair grow out. And so like I had like and my hair naturally curls IRL. Like I've got curly hair if it grows out. So what ended up happening was after like summer camp, you know, photo day happens, or everybody remembers remembers photo day, whether it's a good or bad experience. I remember, and this is also before the time I started wearing glasses in real life, but like I recall in 6th grade I went to get my photo taken. A few weeks later, we get our photos back, and you know they're always in like the manila folders or whatever. And I bring mine home to my mom, and my mom's like, "Oh, let's see like the photos you took, you know, this and that." So she opens the folder, she takes it out, and she looks at it, and she's just like, "Who the fuck is this?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "I don't know who the fuck this is." And like she turns it around, and it's just like, it's me, right? It's very obviously me, but with like the very tan skin and me not wearing glasses and the curly longer hair, I just look like a Hispanic kid. And I was just like, huh, interesting. definitely one of the funnier what is it, let's see, Aaron Char and Bleach works. Yeah, no, for sure, right? There's a lot more similarities that people might think, right? And I mean, like, the further south you go in, like, Asia, Sea, Oceania, like, that general location, if you go to, like, the Philippines, right? I mean, obviously, the Philippines is a very mixed country because of a lot of wars and pillaging and, you know, struggle snuggles. Sorry. There's a lot of, you know, because of a lot of conflict inside of the Philippines, right? You had a lot of, you know, a lot of mixed individuals. So, but like predominantly, like a lot of it is a mix of like Asia, of like China, Japan, and then you also have like people from America and like people, mostly like Spain, right? So, you know, like a lot of people inside of the Philippines is very, you know, they look somewhat Hispanic, but also very Asian. I don't know, man. Glasses, right? What's wrong with wearing glasses, huh? What's wrong with wearing glasses? I'm pretty, you know, I wear glasses in real life because I look very intimidating without them. I have a very, what's the word? Like, there's like resting bitch face and stuff like that. I have a very angry looking face. My neutral face is extremely angry. Like, I look like I'm about to kill somebody. So like glasses kind of make me look a little friendlier, and you know they also make me look a little like a little smarter. Because if I don't wear them, I look aggressively Korean and also kind of like a meathead. So, you know, you got yeah, no, I mean you could say that I do look kind of nerdy, right? If like I have a very like unassuming face, right? Like I conceal carry pretty much everywhere I go, but if you looked at me in public, right, you would definitely be like, that guy's not carrying a gun. That guy is definitely not carrying a gun. Being Asian, that, what is it? Like in tan, it means that you can get dragged into performing for a lot of different... Yeah, no, for sure. No, that makes a lot of sense. Aeon, what kind of Asian are you, if you don't mind me asking? I assume everyone is a gun. You should, right? Remember, stay strapped to get clapped, right? Or, no... stay strapped, whatever the other phrase is. Anyway. That's besides the point. Let's play this stupid video game starring Chinese people. Let's turn off our music. I don't know if I told you before, but I did actually get casted as a zombie before for a school movie because, and I quote, I looked the most dead. That's fair. I'm sorry, is this Impact font? No, is this Arial font? Am I? No. No fucking way. I guess you can't get... what is it? I bet you can't guess what game I'm playing. Are you playing the early access of Skate? I actually really want to get that at some point. I never played any of the original 3 Skate games, but I do know that they were goofy as fuck. No, she's in... No. This is Arial font, right? Am I stupid? That just looks like bold Arial. Sorry, I'm just looking at this right now. Am I stupid? Am I fucking dumb? Fuck, man. Playing Skate 4, but I'm on the Xbox One playing Skate 3. I own for my... Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that a lot of people really like Skate because it's like a silly ragdoll simulator. The family tree is a mess because it's part military and those guys went and what is it? I see. So, Aeon, you're definitely Filipino, right? Alright. Story mode or hard mode? Alright, hard mode, because I'm cool. I did boot up the game earlier, because I was testing out whether or not the game would run. Oh, the white looks really nice. Pure white, innocent white. Why the rabbit ears? Designated school. Let's go. Chinese and Italian and a bunch of other stuff no one wants to admit to. So you're like Chinese, Italian, black, you know, Hispanic, all in one. Holy shit, it's Toy Story. Uh-huh. You know, I'd imagine dolls in Japan in the 60s would be more representative of the Uh-huh. But she hangs out with boys. She's not like other girls. Let's see. I'm not stupid enough to ask a little Star Family Fight. That's fair. Those are all my glasses emotes. I'm glad. Junko. That's like the Danganronpa. That's the Danganronpa character, huh? Mm-hmm. You getting sappy out of nowhere, or is this expository dialogue that sounds extremely unnatural? Fuck. There's a really funny image I really like that I remember finding recently on the internet, and it's someone being tortured, and it's like him being tortured with expository dialogue that doesn't make any fucking sense. So, what is it? It's just like he's sitting there crying like, no, not terrible expository dialogue. And then he screams out, oh, big brother, how long has it been since we've been siblings? And like, I feel like 70% of the time, that's how like anime, manga, and Japanese media typically do expository dialogue, right? I was eating kimchi. I was at the KBBQ place with Nice Eggy and Golden Kenji, two very phenomenal streamers, two very wonderful people. And like one of the banchan or the side dishes was kimchi, and I was eating it, and I just look at them, and I'm just like, oh, dude, I love kimchi. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, wow, I'm really Korean, huh? And Eggy's just like, you sound like the type of character by a really bad writer about, like, you know, to demonstrate that they're Korean, they say that they love kimchi, and I'm really good at expositing dialogue, alright? I'm really good at expositing information and lore about myself, guys. Oh, man. So this game takes place in the 60s. Man, I love tacos! Real. Oh, man, I love Taco Bell. It's my favorite... It's my favorite Chinese food. Alright, got food, yeah? Okay. Wow, it's just like one of my Japanese animes. So I do know that this game takes place in the 60s, and to my knowledge, this game is extremely bloody. So if you're squeamish, I guess, be forewarned? Question mark face? There's also, I don't know. Here it's about like, what's the word? Like, about feminism too? I don't know. We'll see how it turns out, right? I also know that this game so far has been very Dark Soulsy. We'll see. Uh-huh.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。
Uh-huh.
これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
Wow, it's just like my parents when I was 4.
お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って。
Man, I love Unreal Engine 5, and I can see the texture of the threading on her school uniform. This is a Chinese woman. I gotta stop making that joke. It's not funny. It's I mean, every time I see an Asian woman on screen, this is a Chinese woman. A lot more games than you'd think are about femininity, like Bloodborne. I mean, yeah, Bloodborne's about pregnant woman or pregnancy, or just babies. You ate babies. I just wanted to talk about Bloodborne, TVH. No, I understand. Listen, every video game nowadays is apparently transcoded, Yachty. I know you want to talk about all those games like Bloodborne, Guilty Gear, and Fallout New Vegas, and Ultra Kill, and all the other ones too. Okay. Yeah, alright. So this game was, at least in the very tiny little, like, 30 seconds that I played earlier, this game was a little funky about just, wait. Does my house just loop into... Oh, no, this is someone else's home. Okay. Article, serious issues in Suga. I'm sorry, Nuna, the stereotype doesn't fit me. What do you mean? It's okay. The Onsen geyser that started spewing water. But the ceaseless noise and the pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies. Okay, maladies. Arsenic. Okay. I'm not actually a Fallout New Vegas fan. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. I know that, like, pause in this game was fucking P for some reason, and you managed, like, a bunch of other stuff using P. I rebound that to tilde. Yeah. What is it? The Guilty Gear stereotype is true. I am a fan of Guilty Gear. There's nothing wrong with that. Entry to mountain prohibited. Huh, alright. You don't play Bridget. You play the red-haired lady, right? I know there's a lot of people that really like the red-haired lady. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of red-haired ladies, but, you know. That said... What is it? No, I mean, Yachty, it's funny you say that there's a lot of games about femininity, because growing up, I've realized that, like, there's a lot of stuff that I missed because I was a stupid kid, and I never really looked at, like, the subtext behind a lot of stuff. K-Tolinix! Oh my goodness! Wow! It's Nix! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Let's give you a shout out. What were you playing? Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. I think I remember you saying you were doing the, I think I remember you saying that you were doing the Pit of 100 Trials, right? Did you beat it? Did you get through it? Pit of 100 Trials is fun. I followed Bonetail and won thanks to the backdrop. Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. She did. Hell yeah, brother. Also, hi Picanjo, and let's see. Thank you for your first time message here. I'm Nuna. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of I don't know, Goombella, go for it. Go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. My OBS just froze for a second as I tabbed back into the game. I thought I was fucking borderless. There it is. Jesus Christ. Nuna, make me Pajon and shrimp. Only if you... I mean, I'd like to. And birria and enchiladas. Oh, dude, I could go for some birria. I have not bought oxtail in quite a while. Fuck. I forgot where it was recently. I remember going to a place recently and we were really surprised at how cheap the oxtail was. But I should buy oxtail and I should make birria at some point. Let's see. I fuck heavy with you. Yeah. Local doctors know there's been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine. Okay. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. What are you eating tonight, Nix? What are you eating tonight? You getting some yummy food? Are you munching on stuff? I'd kill for a good ass steak right now. Not gonna lie, that's fair. Yeah, my wife really likes oxtail soup, right? Just a little bit of oxtail and radish and stuff like that. I don't know, man. Anyway, I hope Pappas Martinez, the 1,000-Year Door, is a lot of fun. I still love that game. I can't drum up my... I've mentioned it before, but I stopped playing that game on stream, and like after not playing it on stream, I tried picking it up offline too, and I couldn't drum up the enthusiasm for playing the Switch version. I don't know why. It just really wasn't... I just wasn't feeling it, man. Let's see. Am I gonna have to come back here? I feel like I'm gonna have to. There's a lot of these detailed homes out here, but they're all like not letting me in. I have no clue, hombre. Oh my god, she's speaking her native language with me. She truly does. She sees me as one of her amigos. Never owned a Mario game besides Mario and Sonic and Mario and Kart. I mean, I think generally, like, I do like a lot of Mario games, but like now that I'm older and have played a lot of them to death, I don't think I can drum up the... Like, they're very vanilla as a good, right? I mean, considering how much I don't like, say, Nintendo, I mean, I get it, but like, Mario Galaxy, I played that game, like, 6 times as a kid, like, all 120 stars. I know, like, there's the Luigi mode, too, and I never really finished that, but, like, I played Mario Galaxy past the point of enjoyment, and I eventually ended up despising it, because I was like, this game is too boring. Well, like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to complain about that, because I played the game to fucking death and back. But, like, Mario 64, damn, I can play that game again and again. That shit's the Quake. That shit's the fucking, the Quake of 3D platformers. God bless. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Real. True and on it. You hear that, everybody? You hear that? You hear that, woman in the crowd? A woman is only complete if they're loved. It means if nobody loves you, you're ugly. Wait, I don't know if that's the exact definition of it, but I mean, you know, I'm just making it clear. That's what the game is telling me, alright? Let's see. Thank God I'm loved and not ugly. See, you're a complete woman. You're a complete woman. They took the jigsaw puzzle of Nyx and then just put it together. I don't need a game to tell you that you're ugly. You ugly! You ugly as sin! Your mom, you've got a face only a mom could love. Tavish is ugly. Are you ugly? I don't know. With a name, I mean, you're Scottish. Tavish is like a Scottish surname, right? So I mean, I don't know, man. People from that area are generally not exactly what I'd consider, you know, pleasant to look at. I'm sure you're fine. This is what the bag is for. Yeah, of course. Remember. You can always make do with a bag and a little bit of permanent marker. And turn the ugliest people into hoi me noi from fucking SpongeBob. Doodle Bob. Hoi me noi. I'm Canadian. And for context about the Nintendo thing having me by the balls, Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. I mean, there's a thing for every. The thing is that like Pikmin 5 is gonna come out in like a decade, right? Let's see. Pikmin 5 is gonna come out in 2033 or whatever, right? And like it's gonna be worse than Pikmin 4, and it's gonna make me cry because I fucking hated Pikmin 4. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like. It has none of the soul that makes 1 and 3 really good. But, like, Pikmin 5 will inevitably come out, and that will be the reason why I buy a Switch 2. And that makes me sad because I know for a fact I'll find a reseller. I'll buy it off Craigslist. I'll find some fucking sketchy dude to meet me in the alleyway, and then he'll fucking shank me, and then I'll shank him back, and then it'll just be like the streets of England. You're Canadian. You're Canadian? Ah, dude, I'm so sorry. I want to play the new Fire Island. I want to finish Engage. I want to play Three Houses again. You know, I know a lot of people who have unironically just never bought a Switch and just emulated everything, which, I mean, you know what? More power to them. Remember, it's always ethical to do the thing where you emulate and pirate Nintendo games. Uh-huh. Bitch, the car's empty. What do you mean is anyone there? Are you blind? We should stop just looking at the rearview mirror. Nix, why does she look like that? Oh no! What is that? Listen, this is a spooky game, and it's almost October, so I'm obligated to act surprised, alright? See, I would do that, but I'm going to have to build a PC first. Once I do, I'll play a bunch of the older Monhan games, especially Frontier. No, that's fair, right? Can I enter the truck and just go through the other side? Can I crawl under the truck like a normal fucking person? I say that as if like it's actually unironically normal for people to just actually like go prone and start crawling under fucking cars. Frontier's actually cracked. I mean, I hear a lot of good things about older Monhan games, right? I know Vanessa Leona likes to play like Monhan 3 or something like that. One of the PS2 Monhans, right? Pretty regularly on stream. I love gossip. I love hearing housewives gossip. It's just like real life. Ooh, did you guys hear about Hoshimachi Suisei and her sweet piss? Dragon Ball does. It makes the strongest monsters in the series and none of them are canon. Ah. Frontier is great. Fuck supremacy. Peria. That's not a real word. That's not a real fucking... That's not a real thing. Sweet piss. Vringo. Sakuko. Why does she look like that? Uh-huh. Yeah? Wait, what's this girl's name? Okay. You traitor. What? She a spy for America? Like, what's the... Huh? The Kuko. Okay. Sakuko. Listen, they all have their funny names, alright? I'm gonna... What if Tigrex, but big, and in small arena where it can create cave-ins? Fuck them! Uh-oh. Oh no, we're getting Silent Hill 2 level frame drops. Ah, shit. I really hope this game doesn't shit the bed while streaming. Where did the driver go? If it gets really bad, I'll downgrade to the chibi, and if it gets bad even with the chibi, I'll downgrade to a Fugai. Maybe I should get like... I mean, I don't know. I think the spinning chibi is good enough. I think the spinning chibi is good enough for, Unreal Engine 5, baby. Ooh, I love Unreal Engine 5. I love unoptimized slop. It's crazy to me that game, like Metal Gear Solid Delta came out, and they were doing like performance tests, and even on the apparently even on like the PS5 Pro, the fucking, you know, upgrade and whatever. What is it? I remember seeing like the PS5 Pro unironically did marginally worse than the regular PlayStation 5. So it's like, goddamn. It's not some fuck ass shit engine. I mean, if it's Bloodborne, I mean, I'd imagine that they'd make it on. Wait, was Demon's Souls for the PlayStation 5 also on Unreal? For real? Dang. Yeah. I don't know, man. Still under construction. When are they gonna be finished? I don't know. A loaded question, lady. Did this have to be rendered? Me. Did you draw yourself as a pretty anime girl? What a narcissist. No, I mean Blaze Blue. Oh, okay, okay. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Maybe except for being tall for a girl my age. You're Japanese. You're like 5'2". I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better than sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Who writes about themselves like this? Legitimate question. Mother! My mother. Shimizu. Shimizu, Hinako. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. But maybe I do hate her now, even though my father screams in her face. She remains ever loyal to him. Interesting. Since Guilty Gear Strive and Rev 2 are both on Unreal, interesting, okay. My father, when I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. I see. Wow, this sounds familiar. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I rely on her for anything. Until she left to get married. Is her face blotted out because you hate her, or is her face blotted out because she's dead? Sakugo. Did you draw these? Shit. Hinako, did you draw these? God damn. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen that I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senyen-sugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Damn. You draw all these? God damn. Gotta... Hey, Frankie, come over here. Holy shit. Look, Hinako can fucking draw. It's Shu. Wow, they named their kid after footwear. Extraordinary. Proceeds to draw amazing. Like what? Right? Like holy shit. Partner. What? Nobody calls their friend partner, and are they date? Unless they're dating. Hello. Hello, boyfriend. Hello, girlfriend. Hello, partner. Classic Asian. Yeah. This is unbridled romantic tension. This is how real people exist. Those cigarettes? Dude, you got me Newports? Hell yeah, brother. I don't know if those are actually Newports. Huh. Eldra! You unfollowed me and refollowed? She hates me. How the fuck are there 32 viewers on fucking Twitter and 10 here? Oh, those are probably bots. I don't fucking know. Hi, Eldra. How are you? Reinko. Okay, what were you guys talking about? Damn, she looks strange. Newports are the kind of teal, turquoise, and white, so I hate everyone. No shit. She hates me! Eldra hates me! I'm telling Haz. I'm just here to look at tits. Yeah? Are you? Thank you. Wait, you mean like the Twitch throwing thing? Huh. Someone already redeemed degeneracy, Yachty. My joke, damn it. Yeah, yep. Fat knockers. Huh. This is me during any conversation. This is me during any conversation. I had to put them shoulder boulders away, but how else will I gloat? How else will I grow as a VTuber on Twitch DTV? Twitch TV / rooftop _ Nuna. This girl on the right looks so fucking intense. F is for friends that put stuff. F is for friends that do stuff together. F is for friendships, running away from friends. F is for trypophobia. Fujoshi. Yeah, no. On the thumbnail I made for this stream, I made the joke is press F to pay respects. Wait, why is this a cutscene? Why not? Why is this a cutscene? Why not just have it so that we have to turn? OMG, that's me. You're a Fujoshi? Oh man, my wife's a Fujoshi. Good adventurers go left. I do remember seeing like the trailers for this game, and it did look legitimately very pretty. And I was legitimately very impressed by like a lot of the body horror that they had. Uh-oh, I got grabbed. Uh-oh. You love men, draw them kissing. Oh, I see. Tell me if the game's too loud, by the way. I have the game down to like... Actually, hold on. Game audio. Go with that. This game sounds like ear-licking ASMR. I see. You know, to be perfectly frank, that is something I don't want to have. I don't want ASMR. I don't want people to be calm and relaxed and be jerking off to my stream. I mean, actually, no. Wait, did Oomphy cook with this? What are you talking about? Wait, what? I'm not a man, but I still got assaulted by Fujos at conventions. Damn. What, like people thought you were guys? People thought you were a guy? Let's see. I'm gonna stream this. Fuck it, yeah? I mean, it's a game about Japanese women. Japanese high schoolers. I don't know. Listen. If somebody ever thinks about jerking off to a rooftop _ Nuna stream, I think that you were fucking weird. But, you know what? More power to you, I guess, right? More power to you. Oh, it just ends? Wow. Too late. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Good thing I got this from Shu. Time to just whip it out! Hey, partner! Hey, expository dialogue friendship! Hey, partner, these painkillers should work best for you. Okay. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? Me, when I grind my teeth in my sleep. Okay. What? I'm sorry, you chew the capsule? Who the fuck chews their pills? Are you weird? Shit ass emo. Overdose on Tylenol. Real. Oh man. Fellas, you don't. Please tell me you don't chew your fucking medication, do you? Right? Guys, you're better than this. We're also just taking random pills off of fucking propane tanks? Alright. crushing it does deliver it faster. I guess so. No, back when the glomping epidemic was a thing, a number of conventions had Fujas that would go around spanking people with yaoi paddles. Most of them were guys that the Fujas designated twink, but I got a hit a few times too as a compliment. I wasn't even cosplaying. Damn, that's crazy. So that's so, you know, if you're designated twink, that means you're short, right? I just throw, yeah. Soda's shoving it in your butt. That's for Sharpies. That's for Sharpies, Xaver. Let's see. Twinks can be tall. I mean, I guess so, yeah, you're right. I guess in my brain, I just think of twinks as very, like, small in stature, right? Short, right? Don't bring up /butt Sharpies right now. What are you talking about? All right, okay. What is your consensus? How does this so far look as a representation of 1960s Japan, 1960s China? All right. Actual subreddit BTW. I mean, I'm not surprised. The culture of people shoving Sharpies up their asshole is what's the word? The actual culture of people shoving Sharpies up their asshole has existed on the internet for quite a while. I'm pretty sure it debates. What is it? Don't trust China. China is asshole. Fuck, I remember that post. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Cursed knowledge. It's been a thing on the internet. Don't worry. Oh, it has no eyes. It can't see me. So if I just stand very still, sometimes you gotta make country girl. Hey, it's country girls, country boys make do. Does this game have firearms? It is Japan. I like thought about it. This game is Japan, right? So I mean, oh shit, whoops. Ow. Okay. Maybe we should get the fuck out of here. It would probably be for the best. I think we hang out on different corners of the... I've just been on the internet for a very long time, in all honesty, to TBH, Family Ding Dong. It's just something... It's just like one of those things where it's like, I've seen it. It's like cake farts, right? Like, you know... Not like that's inherently the worst thing I've seen on the internet, but it exists, and it is kind of cursed. It is just old. Yeah, kind of, right? Oh, hey. The hidden passage! What's this? Hello? A bite-sized delight. Interesting. Why do they call it Silent Hill? In the first game, and the second game, and inevitably in the third game and the fourth game, it takes place in a town, or is about a town called Silent Hill. It's pretty cool. I mean, he's got a point. I'm kidding. Is this game encouraging... Is this game about girl failures? Is this game about, you know, travesties? Girls these days just don't know how to cook. All they know how to do is eat hot chip and lie. Let's see. Is there more stuff over there? Hi, Doobles. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a comfy time. Why do have girl failures? I can't relate to it, yeah? Listen, girl failure culture is at an all-time high these days, alright? If you're not shitty at life, you're clearly falling behind. Girls eat hot chip. No, I prefer bulgogi. Oh, dude, I could go for some bulgogi right now. I thought about it. Maybe I should make some... Maybe I should meal prep some rice bowls that are just like ground beef marinated with marinade or something like that. Hi, the large 115. Oh, hey man, it's been a while. How are you? How's everything going for you? The large is a very cool guy that I've met over the past couple of years. He's a like a game dev now, game dev artist, I believe. He's been working on like a HoloLive ROM hack for like the longest time, and he's been adding the talents, and he's just been actively working on it. Joke's on you, I'm shit at everything. Me, what about breathing? Are you bad at breathing? Do you have a lung condition? Are you fucking dying? There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioners. Okay. So basically, the game is explaining that bonfires are a thing. Okay. I don't start dying until I'm 25. Is that part of the mandated like human contract you have, or what's over here? See, it's weird, right? Like, for me, playing this game is so funky to me because it's like I'm playing a game where, because it's like a third-person camera, I just don't, like a free-floating third-person camera, I just don't really get spooked. I'm just sort of waddling about. All right, you have a good day, ma'am. Hey, Dad, it's been a while. Even when the ROM hack's been going well, but 8 levels are fully playable. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. I'm really proud of you. I'm really happy for you. Right? Knowing that you're still working hard at it and knowing that you're doing well always makes me really happy. Oh, wait, they can climb ledges! Oh, shit! That's pretty crazy, actually. Most video game monsters can't do that. I remember Resident Evil 7's most powerful tool when it comes to fighting against monsters are doors. Not because you can do damage with doors, but because you can because enemies can't open doors. So you just kind of let it go. The fuck you mean human contract? Do you not have a contract for how long you're gonna live? I talked to, what is it? Before I became a human being, right? When I was a tiny little homunculus, I remember signing a contract with Jesus Christ, and you know we hung out together. We hung out together, and he was just telling me that I have roughly around 96 years on this earth. So I should be good for a little while, right? I'll live forever, fucker. Not with that attitude. You're clearly not remembering things right. I need to find a key. Okay. How much health do I have? It's weird that this doesn't have like a traditional like inventory system, and it's more like you know, you have, you know, it's more like you have a bunch of like inventory slots or numbered slots where you can just quick use something. Let's see. Hinako, there's like 7 other drawers you can open. Lady, please! I'm sure there's more fucking medication that you can find in there. There's more sippy juices. If I did, I'll be on my own terms. That's fair. And just obviously for the bit. No, I think there's a couple situations where I think I'd kill myself. Just flat out fucking blow my brains out. If I ever got diagnosed with like dementia, I think that's like I think I'd like notify everybody that I could remember and tell them that like I appreciate them and I love them, and then I think I'd just actually kill myself. Like that's like one of the worst ways to fucking go out. Vaccine versus Tylenol. Who wins? Why do we have to have vaccines and Tylenol users fight each other? Everybody knows that, like, can a vaccine boy fall in love with a Tylenol girl? I made that joke last time. You don't understand. It's really funny. Dementia is a rough one. It really is. Right? Watching everybody you know and love kind of just disappear from your existence. Damn. Get owned. This key doesn't fit. God fucking damn it! I wonder if I can find a game to play. Do you not have any games that are just offline? Yachty. Yachty. If I'm ever in a meeting and I can't play like a ranked game or anything, I typically just play something like... Resident Evil 5's Mercenary mode. Let's see. I come to the realization that I'm just stupid. I think when I'm, what is it? Hi, Azuki. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I definitely have, like, a lot of moments where I'm just like, wow, I'm very forgetful these days, right? And, like, I'm also thinking about, like, a bajillion things at once. Like, there's never an instance where I'm not thinking about something. Omamori. Omamori. Omori. Oh my god, it's an Omori reference! I forget common words a lot. I forget the word for human. You will not be Oh shit! Okay, so you can poise through you can poise through through attacks. Interesting. How are you, Azuki? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a phenomenal night. I hope you're alright. Let's see. Hello? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This way? It is this way. Okay. Tired. Fortunately, I get to catch a small break. Oh shit! I mean, are you like studying or what's the word? Honestly, here dementia is like 50 times worse than what we really know about. Ex-coworker, her mom has it, and she's like, one day she seems almost okay, next day you remember shit, next day you realize something's wrong, tries to take her own life. No, I think that's completely, like, this is gonna become like a really heavy topic for a moment. Like, my grandma had dementia, right? I don't really care because I wasn't really close to her, but like, I think even knowing, because like at least with cancer, right? It's like something that's physical, right? You didn't mean to make it go this. No. It's okay, right? Like, yeah, conversation happens, and I think that you know, like, we're mature enough that we can talk about certain things, like I don't know, horrifically dying in an existential manner is. It's kind of spooky, right? Because at least with cancer, right? Like, the person who's dying can effectively still communicate and talk with you, and you know, you can still take care of them, and it can be treated. Dementia is kind of just a one and done, like, you're fucked from the word go. And like, it's that decline, it's the decline that's really depressing, right? And I think that, like, I think anything where like a sense of decay is and like the progression of a disease where things get worse and worse is something that is really like the most terrifying part of it, right? This is like a completely unrelated thing, but like Bruce Willis, right? Famous actor for Die Hard and literally nothing else. Like, the man was a big part of every like action movie back in the 80s, but like he literally cannot act anymore because his Parkinson's and his other stuff has gotten so bad to the point where he physically cannot handle, he physically cannot speak, and it all just comes out as like a garbled mess. And like, that's horrifying. And like, to know that like, instead of say something physical where your ability to speak or communicate gets lost, your own memory, you know something is wrong, but like, you can't put your finger on it. And the longer you live with that dementia, and you know that like people, you know, the people you know and love are slowly kind of disappearing, and like, you don't remember them, like, that's horrifying to me. Like, even beyond like the physical level of actually dying to dementia, the existential nature of it genuinely like terrifies me. And like, I'm pretty sure I'm susceptible to having dementia because my grandmother has it, and I know that there are a lot of diseases out there that are rather, you know, sundowning is also fucking yeah. I don't know, man. Oof. Good lord. Fellas, remember, Take care. Remember to eat those omega-3 fatty acids. They're good for your brain. Remember that a cup of black coffee a day can also help fight against Alzheimer's. Don't forget that, you know, you can just eat fish and it's good for your brain or whatever the fuck it is. Also, this game is literally Dark Souls. There's a fucking stamina meter and everything. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? I think it is. Hold on. I don't know, man. A lot of diseases out there that are fucking horrifying. Come on. Regenerate your stamina. Oh, boy. Antique comb. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Is there... So there are shops in this game. Interesting. So... Offer... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Here, you can take my red bean paste dessert and my comb. Sorry, I know this got like really heavy for just a little bit, but please understand, it's I don't know, man. Increases max stamina. Oh, hey, that's pretty good actually. Clear mind. Oh, and save. Sure. I can't wait for the speed runs of this game where they perfect dodge everything and counter everything and they just play the game like it's Dark Souls. It's interesting to see that they added stamina as a mechanic. I'm assuming it's to balance the game after seeing Silent Hill 2 Remake, right? That has to be it. I kind of wish there was more stuff that I could interact with. Like, this looks interesting, right? And like in like some of the original like OG Silent Hill games, I'm sure this could be like examined. Uh-oh. For Dad, as hard as it's good to talk. I mean, yeah. I don't know. People, I like people have like conversations or like people bring up subjects and conversations and stuff like that, and then I think to myself that the best thing to do is to just, you know, yap about it, right? And I mean, like 99% of the time, whenever I do talk about stuff on stream, it's mostly just me brainlessly talking. Oh. Wait, this really is just Dark Souls. What the fuck? This is just fucking Dark Souls. What the hell? Wait, there's a parry system and everything, too. Guys. Why did... Sorry, I'm like actually scratching my head a little bit. Maybe it's just me. Like, I know that action is a very important part of like any sort of mainstream game for it to be popular, but like, I feel like attaching a more complex combat system into Silent Hill kind of misses the forest for the trees for a series that's meant to be a very like emotionally draining kind of an emotionally draining kind of franchise. Right? Like, the fact that there's counters in this game is wild to me. Like, I know Leon had parrying, but he had an entire game. He had an entire game to develop his character as a, you know, Leon Sex Kennedy, Leon Baby Doll Sex Kennedy. You know, I'm just saying. Hinako's a fucking Japanese high school girl. Actually, speaking of your ability to draw. Silent Souls. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. Yeah, we've been having play dates. Huh. I see. Interesting. One of my friends. She's really well... God, Jesus Christ, lady. You fucking drew all this shit? That's crazy. Monsters. Fog Town. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile. Uh-huh. A lot of information here, huh? Yeah, wow. She really did just draw all this stuff. I need to be careful when talking about certain topics because I grew up seeing a lot of death and other stuff. My humor is pretty dark, and as a result, it turns out people don't know. No, I understand that, right? I think that I have a very edgy sense of humor. I think it's, what is it? I think my sense of humor is, like, just edgy enough for it to make people uncomfortable, but not edgy enough for me to be, like, a complete brand risk. Because I don't like actively doing that. But I also think that, like, I don't know. I think, I understand why people don't always exactly get along with some of the stuff that I say that comes out of my mouth. And, you know, I think as far as streams go and whatever, like, I have a very, you know, my sense of humor is very hit or miss, right? I'm going to just I'm just going to parry everything. This is... Alright, this is combat, I guess. Okay. Alright. Who is it that said that I'm gonna be fucking tuning down the difficulty from hard difficulty to story difficulty? Listen, I'm gonna show everyone that I'm a real gamer here. Enemies do hit harder than I expected, so I mean, you know. Let's see. Oh, neat. Rip. I think overall having a dark sense of I think people always forget what like having an edgy or dark sense of humor is supposed to be about, right? Because like at some point there's people who are just like, "Oh, you know, you just don't get it. It's just edgy humor. It's just a joke." And then you know, you're cracking jokes about the death of someone that's like important to somebody else, right? Like I think I told this story before, but like I remember back in high school I was cracking jokes about 9/11 inside of an auditorium, and I laughed in front of this one girl, and this one girl was just like, she's just like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "It's funny." And she's just like, "My dad died in 9/11." And I was like, and I laughed in front of her. I was like, "Holy shit!" And like thinking back to that, I'm like, "Wow, holy shit! I was a fucked up 60. I might be a psychopath. I might be a fucking actual sociopath, dude." And like, you know, generally, what is it? I don't think but there are some tough spots by what I've seen. Okay, we'll see how it goes, right? But like, I don't know. I think I've mellowed out the older I've gotten, and it's to the point where like I have a bigger understanding. I think I have a bigger understanding now of just like what makes people tick and what makes people not tick in terms of just like not being a complete asshole. And I mean like, it's fun to make edgy, dark, silly jokes, but like there are some times where just being an asshole or being an annoying cunt is just not. I think that, you know, you can be edgy, but like knowing when to do it and when to reel it back is very important. And also, just don't be an annoying cunt, right? I'm lewd and crude, but I never try to be rude. I try to be rude. I don't know. Minecraft creative mode. Alright. Oh no! Are you sure you should be touching the fucking plants with your hands? Lady, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's on a corpse right now. You don't know if this thing is gonna spread to you, or you're gonna like, you know, turn into silly? Huh. Oh well. What? Got candy, and I don't know what's that in the... Huh. This really is just an everyday occurrence in Japan, huh? This is just Japanese life. You gonna cremate this girl instead of a fucking general store? Oh no, never mind. Is the light gonna go out because she's dead? Please don't tell me that's... I was half expecting it. Okay. Oh man. In 1960s Japan, they're still evolving from their radiation. Uh-huh.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけ
I have no emotional connection to this character.
私が食べられるよ
Okay.
おやすみ咲子
Uh-huh. I mean, yeah. This game really... Oh, alright, yeah, the light did just go out. Alright. That signifies that she's dead, fellas. That's symbolism right there. That's smart writing. You need to come back with some skin. Well, yeah, no, for sure. 100%. Well, I should have played this game in an English dub. I should have played this game in an English dub to piss myself off. Ow. There it is. Boop. All right. Okay, so the fact, okay, I can backstep, I can dodge out of a heavy attack, I guess, after swinging. There it is. Okay. I hate the dull joints at the hip area. I mean, it's pretty cool. Shit. Oh, come on. Wait, am I dead because I accidentally stepped into the silly little... Aw, dude, I totally did die. Oopsie doopsie. Damn, what a shame. I still had a sliver of health. Oh, well. I was waiting too hard for the counter. Oh, well. It's alright. Are there any items I can get? No? No healing items? It's just a fucking full-on brawl. Doggy! Okay. I do love the way that they move. It's super freaky. Ow. Come on. Yeah, I do love the way that these guys move. Come on. All right. Cool. Wait, so because this game takes place in Japan, like, I am genuinely curious if they'll introduce firearms as, you know, a weapon type. Yeah! Alright. That's pretty visceral. This is character development. That's pretty satisfying to know that she's more than willing to fucking go all out and beat the shit out of something. The movement reminds me of the Lord of the Fallen remakes, and some of the game's bosses and enemies are pure body horror. I mean, body horror is good. I like body horror. Right? What? Hey, Nuna, I just did a nose manual into a nollie kickflip. That's gnarly. That's pretty sick. I mean, I do legitimately really like body horror. I remember there was a movie that somebody suggested at some point. It had to do with like upper society or something like that. But like it was like a body horror flesh thing. And I should check that out at some point and make myself disgusted and sick. I know not Evil. What is it? Evil Dead. Evil Dead has like a recent movie that came out, and that's apparently like pure body horror as well. Take a moment to rest if you need to. This game kind of does just throw you into the fray of things, huh? Let's see. I low-key love body horror. I think it's kind of fun to know that, like, for as many ghosts and demons and spooky zombies out there as far as, you know, video game monsters and horror goes, you know, the one thing that'll probably always kind of ick at the human mind is going to be, you know, to undo what is holy, which is, you know, the human body. And I don't know, something about that's really cool. For example, if I said that, like, I cut out someone's testicle and I tried touching that testicle and baby spiders started crawling out of the testicle, I think, like, people would just be like, what the fuck? And people would be, like, really spooked out, but, you know. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirit of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Wait, so is the ending based off of how many offerings you give? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. Okay. Auspicious. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Are there clues for this puzzle, or am I just fucking waddling around in the dark? Is great because we want to, because we know what our body is, but then you got things like the thing and the floor. Well, yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's what I mean, right? The body is essentially in the purest form what we know as correct, right? He's not weeb enough to know about ancient Japanese. Shit, you're right. Huh. I did it! Wait, seriously? I think I did it. I brute forced the fuck out of that. I'm sure there's a very, like, real, legitimate, like, explanation as to why that's that. I did not know what any of that was. I'm going to be honest. I did not know what any of those were. Oops. Okay, can you explain that to me as a weeaboo? Uh-oh. So there's like a sanity meter in this game? If I keep taking Tylenol, my sanity will be fine. Huh. Oh. Uh-huh. So I'm just trying to, I'm taking in the game. That's why I'm quiet. Huh. Is this my flashlight? Kind of. It's strange, because so far, this doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. This feels like a Fatal Frame game. Are items? Huh. Okay. Neat. Yeah, this doesn't... maybe it's because of the fact that this game is excessively Japanese so far. Just without the camera. Yeah. And I mean, Fatal Frame was still just a Resident Evil game, but it's a camera instead of a gun. Right? So, I mean, you know, there's that. I don't know. I mean, like, there's obviously different flavors. Gotta go to bed, be up for work in a few hours. Yeah, of course. More of the ROMAC process at some point. Have a good... Hey, take it easy, Large. Really appreciate you coming by. Unironically, it's always very, very good to see you. There's a regular world and underworld, which is a Silent Hill staple. Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that this is a very, like, you know, this follows the same rules as Silent Hill, where it's very, you know, you go out of your way and go to Nightmare Rust World, Tetanus World, and, you know, the real world. Also, hi, Unlimited Hot Dogs. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? How's everything going for you? Take all the time you need. You're going faster than me! You're running! That means I have to run too! You can't tell me that and run! You're putting pressure on me to keep up with you. Also... I mean, it's like when someone else does work in front of you and you feel pressure to do the work with them. Guess I better follow him. You have a map of this place? Oh, I do have a map of this place. Wait, so does that mean I'd be revisiting this location again? Oh. And runs as fast. Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck? Oh. Huh. These are all like traditional folklore yokai, right? Maybe not a stork or something. Right? I feel like I've seen some of these before. Low-key kind of cracked I am. Yeah, did you fix your internet? Oh. Huh. This, okay. I'm sure this is gonna come in handy for a puzzle later. I'm assuming all of these are the same, right? Where it's like a bunch of different... Yeah. That's kind of neat. Triangle. No, not at all. Damn, what a shame. You're playing New Holy... Okay. Huh. I kind of wonder... I do have to wonder whether or not, like, Japanese players find this game more easy. I wonder if Japanese players find an easier time solving some of the puzzles in this game because things here are more traditional. You know, it's more traditionally Japanese than, say, me as a filthy American. Me as a filthy gaijin playing this game from the outside looking in. Kaikin, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. So it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem to be surprisingly durable. Ah. The Inari statues laughing. I need to... Hold on. I need to send a screenshot of this to Inari Reiju, and then I'm gonna be like, it's an Inari reference! What is it? Me and my clueless American ass. I'm too white for this. I'm sorry. It just seems so from Japanese to West scores. Does it? Okay. I guess that's not really that surprising then. I don't know. I mean, like, it's the same thing with, like, I mean, there's, like, a sense of, like, appreciation, right? Higashi, assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Oh, interesting. Never beating the Twinkie allegations. I mean, don't worry. I don't think I'd ever. I don't think I'm ever gonna get out of the banana allegations. I guess I better follow him. Hinako, come on. There could be items around there. There could be a sippy juice that you can pick up and slurp on and possibly not die in the future. Oh. Wait, some of these things are in parentheses, like she's thinking to herself, but then some of them she just words out IRL. I mean, like I know talking to yourself is like a pretty common form of thinking to yourself, but I don't know, man. Listen, I've beaten the Twinkie allegations, Aeon, because I'm not a twink. But I am definitely Asian on the outside and a little too white on the inside. Why am I? What, Grandma? What big teeth you have? I got once told by a Chinese boy that I'm like bamboo. It looks Asian on the outside, but the inside is hollow. God damn! What is that? That's kind of a fucked up thing to say. Nuna is a banana. Banuna. Orange, you glad I didn't say banuna? Orange, you glad I didn't say banuna? If I say it over and over again, it gets funnier. Trust me. Must have had something in its mouth. He said something about preparing a key. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to find like a fruit-related key. Okay, Banuna. Yeah, I do have an emote called Banuna, and I think it's locked behind bits. I can't remember how many you need. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you from my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. I'm assuming that note comes from, like, Junko or something like that, right? Like, that has to be. Banuna. I kind of wonder if Mari EN remembers the Banuna video that I showed her, which was the Banuna dancing in front of the Twin Towers as they explode. Don't worry about that. I made a short of that at some point. It was funny, I promise. Higashi, permanent stamina consumption for a set period of time. Infinite stamina. Ramune. Sure. All right. Gonna let you go. New job, wake up time be a real struggle. You wake up at like 5 a.m. now, right? That's totally fine. Take it easy. Okay, sleep well. Good luck. Have a good nappy nap. All right. Weird that faith is the currency in this game. 4 a.m. God damn. Good luck. That sounds brutal. I mean, it's only like 9 p.m. your time, right? So, yeah. Have a good eep. Sleep well, Dad. Sleep well. Look for any hints. What? So... Okay, so I'm looking for 2 symbols. And... What? Well, there's only so many combinations, right? There's only so many combinations that I can have before I, inevitably fuck it up, right? Before I finally just brute force the solution. That's how I felt about post-trauma. I know Grimmy was playing that game at some point. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass to the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. What? Uh-huh. Reduces sanity damage. Am I gonna fucking start... am I gonna have to fight enemies here? Huh. Oh. Oh shit! We are in Silent Hill. It is. We have to fight our personal demons. Let's go! Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Fleshy. Oh, this one's not as spooky. Man, fuck kudzu. All my friends hate kudzu. Wait, does he have an eyeball in his mouth too? Okay. Neat. It's so wild to me that this game has a fucking Dark Souls like lock-on encounter system. Ow. I did that way too early. Please stop hurting me. Please stop. This knife kind of sucks, fellas. All right, cool. All right. So what's the journal? It does. I know knives aren't exactly the easiest. Okay, lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. The decayed tree. Would it be this one? From the lightning's torn asunder. No. What? From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So it's like the snake symbol. It's definitely okay, so it's definitely this one at some point, right? Lightning. Question mark? So a little snake symbol. And the snake symbol with the heart on it? That doesn't really sound correct to me. Unless there's just moments where you have... Oh, wait, you come back from the dead? That's... okay. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying area. You guys ever play World of Horror? I fucking love World of Horror. It's, you know, it's like Japanese, it's Junji Ito inspired body horror, right? Junji Ito inspired like 1-bit horror, right? No, it's got to be this one, right? And one of the things that makes me laugh, okay. All right, so it's the cross with a circle on it. It's the cross with a circle on it, and then kudzu. Wait. Decayed tree. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. What? Wait, so does that mean that there's no more... Do I have to go elsewhere? Unless there's another... Huh. Yeah, so World of Horror was really unique because it was like a 1-bit RPG that was pretty... It was pretty open-ended storytelling, and it was really funny because, like, you know, there's a whole bunch of different characters. It's a roguelite, right? So every character is spec'd in a different way, and, you know, every character has different... What is it? It becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Oh, interesting. But like one of the things that really sticks out to me in that game is that you know, your two basic stats for like your physical condition are like strength and dexterity, right? That's pretty normal in a lot of tabletop RPGs. One of the characters is like the swim club captain, and from, you know, the swim club captain, and she's good at being dexterous, right? She's a dex character. The best weapon in that game is a fucking steak knife. Why? Because you can fucking shank an eldritch abomination over and over again before your turn ends. And that is unironically how I feel so far. This game is all about you know, shivving a monster until they stop existing. Dried carcass! Delicious. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Wow, okay. Alright, so there is an actual item limit. That's interesting. I feel like sanity so far is... I don't need sanity items if sanity can be restored via the shrine. Okay. Like Bloodborne had the Ludwig's like holy blade or something like that, and boy howdy, that was also one of my favorite weapons in any sort of video game. I mean, it was just a good straight sword, great sword weapon, but it was also really funny to me just because of how like overwhelmingly overpowered it was. Good lord, I should play Bloodborne again. Shit, I did not mean to heal. Alright. This is... Increases max stamina. There it is. Ludwig's is insanely good. I really should do a playthrough of Bloodborne at some point one of these days. A BL4 playthrough where I just say fuck it and not, you know, never level up and cry. Where is this guy? Hey, how are you doing, buddy? There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. It's a oh wait, so clanging is a thing in this game, huh? Neat. Good to know. Ow. Come on. Come on. I kind of don't like the combat system in this game. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Okay, so we're definitely in, like, purgatory or, like, the afterlife right now, right? Okay. A pause sign. Yeah, I guess it's like a we're definitely in some sort of purgatory right now, right? And I mean, like, you know, Silent Hill's always done the normal world, tetanus world, right? So I mean, all right, what was the last journal thing? From the earth grows kudzu, a sign of eternal prosperity, or something along those lines. So it's one of these things. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficiency, however, no point is absolute. No power is absolute, you must remain vigilant. Okay. Is it this one? Kudzu. Combination lock dial.
錠前を試そう
Wait. The square. Okay. And then there's like a charm or something? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is different. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Oh, that's also pretty good. I mean, it just means that I'm gonna have like an extra set of defense at that point, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess sorry, I know I'm like repeating myself, but it feels weird seeing a Silent Hill game where the thing that they expanded upon was the combat. And I kind of understand that like a lot of modern games kind of have to have combat in order to really kind of make themselves accessible or exciting for you know, any sort of player for their game. But I still feel like this was the wrong direction to go in. Oh, one of the reasons why like classic survival horror works so well is ow. One of the reasons why classic survival horror as a genre has always worked really well was that feeling of hopelessness, knowing that you were just barely capable enough to survive. And I think that that's one of the reasons why it's always really appealed to me. That it was a genre where outsmarting a lot of the monsters that came your way was always a more viable option, a more important option than, say, trying to stay alive and gun your way through everything. Which, I mean, like, the Resident Evil games at the end of the day were, you know, horror games disguised as action games. So, you know, you could essentially blast your way through everything in some of those games. Like the original one, or even Resident Evil 2, the original. And I guess Resident Evil 3, or original too. Right? Oh, wait, I'm at the wrong fucking gate. So I guess, like, playing a game where your character is essentially always ready to throw down in such a way where they're able to sort of, like, you know, dodge. They dodge better than anyone else can. Like, James Sunderland inside of the remake is a little too capable to me, and that's always been something that has never really made sense to me. Right? The first mannequin monster you see, he's so fucking ready to throw down, and he's so fucking angry that it's just kind of confusing, I guess, because the game is a lot more aggressive about how it approaches James's entire character arc rather than, you know, it's a lot more aggressive towards James's character arc, almost as if the town itself is angry at James instead of it being like a learning experience for him. It was lightning, decayed tree, kudzu. Okay, wait, I think yeah, okay, I pretty much had it right. I did it! Look at that! Puzzles, fellas. Oh. Pick up. Stone key. Accept my gift. Wait, so am I getting, like, mystical powers here? Is Hinako, like, a fucking chosen one? Okay, so the fucking Don't trust the fox mask. Am I supposed to stare? Run or fight? Run or fight? Fuck it, fight. Come on. There it is. I think... Yeah, I think that's my stamina item. Lady, you've killed like 6 of these! Are you really that scared of them still? Come on! You can't be that scared of them. Ow, fuck. You can't be that scared of them. You've killed like 8 of them already. You have a knife. Just shank them. Alright, so there's like a... Is there like a tetanus world underneath this like supernatural world?
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。
I'm so confused. So there's like a...
歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
Okay.
大丈夫です。
Oh shit. Rona, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Let me give you a quick shout out. Let's see. Raid Wag! Is that a Warhammer reference, Stolzy? Hi Nacho. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you gotta take care of, say you gotta go to sleep, say you gotta go eat, say you gotta go look at some scandally clad pictures of giant super robots, then go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes. Mutually assured impregnation raid. Interesting. Also, hi Bast and Sapientus and Urin and Runa and Blue Hope Cape and Ferb. Welcome on in, guys. Gonna dip because I want to avoid spoilers. I hope you have. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Silent Hill F came out officially today. I think if you pre-ordered the game, it came out 2 days ago. But also, I'm not gonna pre-order a fucking video game because I'm not a chump. Always good to see. It's always good to see you too, Riona. I hope you're doing well. I hope your health is okay. I've been seeing a lot of the notifications that you've been canceling streams for like health-related reasons. So I hope everything's going well for you. We should catch up one of these days. I'd love to hear about how you're doing. All right. But yeah, if you're just joining us, this is Silent Hill F. If you haven't played this already, there are probably gonna be spoilers. If you did plan on playing this game eventually, EP and trying to avoid. No, that's fair, right? Sleep well, okay? Thank you for the raid, Riona. Get yourself some good rest. Get yourself a good nap, a good nappy nap. Man, this game is kind of throwing us all over the place, huh? Where are we now? Sweet dreams, Riona, sweet dreams. Oh. So, did we just invite in, like, a fucked demon or something? There's something a lot more supernatural about this game, or in like a mystical sense rather than a horror sense. Ragdolling, if you will. That's me. Oh, fuck! It's shoelace. It's footwear. It's Footlocker. It's DSW, Designer Shoe Warehouse. His name is Shoe. This is an accurate portrayal of how the Japanese interacted. This is Japanese romance, by the way. Me when I get hit in the face by a giant demon. Wait, so... Fuck, what how did we even get to the... Oh, right! She had a fucking tummy ache and then fell over and then woke up in, like, the tetanus world, I think, or purgatory. I'm assuming that's, like, the river Styx in a sense, where it's, like, the world between, like, the living and the dead. Right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. You should probably get a cop or a parent. Not a soul left. Oh, okay. So we are like the only like 4 people. Oh, so that just means we're straight up in Silent Hill, huh? Oh my God! It's like we're in one Silent Hill. F. Uh-huh. Oh shit, that's romantic. That's romance. That's love. Huh. I'm like genuinely curious how this is gonna tie into the greater chronology of Silent Hill. Shu seems a little weird. I know, like, Hinako looks at Shu with, like, this idea of, like, oh, he's so aloof, and he's a good guy, because he doesn't judge me, but the way he's answering, I think the game's trying to let on to the fact that he's actually not as who he seems, you know? Can I hit him? Can I hit him like I can beat the woman inside of Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 4? I take my eyes off of you for 20 seconds and you're gone! Maybe you should fucking wait for her! The other older games, especially, maybe they're just gonna start an offshoot in Japan. Maybe, right? But, like, I mean, okay. I mean, part of it is, like, Silent Hill, by its own nature, is a town built on, like, cults' burial grounds, right? Like, literally, like, Silent Hill is significant in the sense that it is actually straight up just a haunted town that is plagued with cults, that's plagued with the spirits of the damned and the dead, that, like, there's just psychotic people because of everything that's there. Maybe it's something in the fucking water. But Silent Hill is supposed to be a, like, you know, it's a legitimate location that exists in this world. And then they came out with a free game called Silent Hill, Messages? Okay, so the thing is that, yeah, they came out with a small short form game called The Silent Hill, The Short Message. And it was supposed to be like a PT-esque style game. And literally everyone that I've talked to has told me that it is one of the worst things that they have ever consumed as a piece of media. And it spits in the face of what makes Silent Hill special. It is well, okay, so it's you say that, right? You say that the cult is based around an actual entity, and it's not out of what is it? Since the burial grounds were made by the right. So that makes sense, right? What you're saying makes sense. It checks out where, like, maybe this entity or maybe whatever has really made Silent Hill is also present elsewhere in the world. But Silent Hill: The Short Message has spit in the face of the entire chronology of Silent Hill. And they came up with something called the Silent Hill phenomenon, right? Where it is, what is it? The suicide rate has increased. The note that they have inside of the short message is, hi, Gallant J, welcome on in. Welcome. That is ass. Yeah. So it kills any and all sort of, like, interest and like intrigue inside of Silent Hill that it's just something that people go through as like a fucking like Menhera crash out moment, right? Like that is unironically how they try to explain away the silly insane shit that people see inside of Silent Hill games, rather than the Silent Hill town being haunted by a fucking entity and a bunch of dead cultists. So the Silent Hill phenomenon. The suicide rate has increased around the world in large part due to the struggles brought on by the COVID-19 pandemic, with countries still unsure on how to best handle the issue. This has become known as the Silent Hill phenomenon, named after a similar event that occurred in an eponymous U.S. town. The first to propose a theory explaining why this could be happening is Dr. Sex, a local psychologist at Sex University, who had the following to say on the matter. To one who is psychologically unstable, fog represents uncertainty and sensory illusions. When in a state of high stress, one's vision may become obscured or tunneled, as if one is wandering through a dense fog or mist. Societal uncertainty or apprehension about the future manifests as fog, thus blurring the lines between illusion and reality. As time goes on, we are seeing more and more cases of the Silent Hill phenomenon. In response, Dr. Sex calls for a rapid rebuilding of society as well as a stronger emphasis on counseling and mental health care for the young. Right? Oh no, it's Corbin! So, Silent Hill, the short message, is like it completely ruins what makes Silent Hill special. So, the question then is, does this follow the short message and using the Silent Hill phenomenon, or is this town just fucked? Because in the very beginning of this game, we got a little note, right? We got a little note at some point where it said that hold on, it said at some point where, let's see, yeah, there was a geyser that like exploded apparently inside of the town. And the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas. What is hydrogen sulfide? Hydrogen sulfide, what does it do to humans? Symptoms of acute exposure include nausea, headaches, delirium, disturbed equilibrium, tremors, convulsions, skin and eye irritation. Inhalation of high concentrations of hydrogen sulfide can provide extremely rapid unconsciousness and death. Exposure to liquefied gas can cause frostbite injury. Right? Let's see. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected inside of the geyser's water. Arsenic effects on human. Let's see. What are the 4 stages? Okay, so let's see. Symptoms appear rapidly, often minutes to hours after exposure. Common manifestations include severe nausea, vomiting, abdominal pain, diarrhea. And then you also have neurological effects, such as stocking and glove patterns of numbness and tingling. So you're like having a stroke. And major internal arteries start to develop non-dermatological symptoms of dysfunction. Kidney damage, respiratory problems, heart issues. See, like, I don't think this is, like, good enough to explain away all the supernatural shit. But, like, there is a sense of, there is an actual explanation beyond Silent Hill phenomenon, and I really hope it's not Silent Hill phenomenon, because if it is, I will write up a mean letter to John Konami, and I will tell him that he probably deserves I don't know, maybe to be booped on the head, possibly with a brick. Also, there's weapon durability in this game. Arsenic flat out kills you. Listen, please understand. Well, so one of her friends, right? This girl. No. Sakuko. Yeah, she's fucking dead. She's fucking dead already, right? Also, holy fuck, dude. She took the time to draw this? Anyway, is this a Silent Hill equivalent of midichlorians? Probably. Can I at least raid the store for, like, goods? Alright. Where am I going? I actually don't know where the fuck I'm going. Head to Rinko's house. Where the fuck does Rinko live? Is it this way? I guess it's this way. I mean, I don't know. There's always some form of like explanation for some of these franchises that have existed for so long, right? I mean, midichlorians was also like a thing that people liked to shit on because it didn't really make sense and it was kind of dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. I don't know, I'm not a Star Wars nerd. You're gonna have to correct me. What are you, a 30-year-old virgin? I just realized I can't really say that anymore because I'm literally 30 next year. Bonk. 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 Alright, you have a wife, though. Yeah, I know. No, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, there's people out there that are virgins. I've never really understood why people use it as like a. Let's see. Name: Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing a white blouse, a long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, with black polka dots. The rest has been torn off. Oh, okay. This is it. It's locked. Damn. It's locked. Wait, Sakuko. Okay, so that's Sakuko, which means that I have to head to Renko's house, who is up north, I'm assuming? Or is that us? Big think emoji. Locked! Jam! It's just like Silent Hill! For real, for real! Me want to go into a house. Me want to go into a house and things are broken and the doors don't work. Hello! You just fucking teleported. Bonk. Alright. Bad dog! So, I don't know. I mean, like, theorizing about Silent Hill is something that shouldn't really come as a surprise, given the fact that there's a lot of, you know, information related to these this franchise. But it is fun to sort of just, like, think about what explanation the game is going to try and give you. Right? You know, if you kill enough monsters, Hinako, you can probably get away with living here safely. I mean, I hope you know how to cook. Or, I don't know, has instant ramen been discovered yet? Has instant ramen been invented? It's the 1960s. Okay. Come on. Ow. What do you mean? Alright. Come on. Toolkit, use toolkits. Game, you only gave me... I have 2 pipes. I can only repair this pipe if you give me another toolkit. Oh no. If only I had more pipe. Wait, what the fuck? There's like a... What's the word? There's like... You know, there's a flower pot. You can use a flower pot as a weapon. Oh. Somebody move the truck. Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Chocolate! A new imported candy that's been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity. Insanity will not be consumed. Can be used as an offer. I'm gonna offer this chocolate to the gods. So yeah, she can survive on those. If I recall correctly, instant ramen was something that was originally like a luxury product when it first released. I think once they made it a little more commercially available at a cheaper price, it was something that it was a product that really took off because it was something that was easily producible. Because I think when it first got invented, like, instant ramen was something that actually wasn't easy to produce because they only had like a machine or two to produce it, right? So it's like, you know, what next, I suppose. Turns out, I guess, if you make a luxury product and make it cheap, then everybody wants it. It's like if lobsters were like $2 a lobster at the local supermarket. I guess I'm going this way then, huh? Can I pick up the fucking umbrella as a weapon? There's like a hammer there. Hinako, you can pick up the hammer. You can definitely smack a motherfucker with that. I don't know about this one, fellas. I think our protagonist might be a little stupid. And by stupid, I mean a horror game protagonist. Sorry, I'm like just checking every single corner because I want items. This is gonna be how this video game. Loki, the god of mischief _VR. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. When you're focused, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while in focus. A focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Okay, so... Wait. So you essentially have, like, weapon arts in this game. If I'm understanding this correctly. Wait, hold on. Let me focus. Ow. Nope, the bar wasn't full. But why would I use that? It just makes me vulnerable for like a solid like 6 seconds. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna question it, man. This game's combat is weird. This game's combat is strange. It's it's a silly video game. It's a silly video game made by silly people. So far, this game has been not particularly bad. What a creepy scarecrow. Hello? Oh, there's enemies right there. Okay. First aid kit. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. I kind of wish that this game was a little less combat, or like its combat didn't remind me of Dark Souls. And I hate that anytime I see a stamina bar in a video game now, I just think Dark Souls, bonfire, and any game with a dodge button. Real men drink Otori beer. You hear that, men? You hear that, fellas? You got to drink Otori beer if you want that max testosterone. Let's see. Yeah, it's just that's on you, Nooner. What's wrong? What? Me considering calling something Dark Souls? Oh, this thing is caked up. This thing is caked up. Like okay. Hold on. Is there? Wait, so do the monsters in this game only have one? Do the areas in this game only have one type of monster? I really hope not. That would be really disappointing. Shoulder bag increases inventory capacity. Your inventory has been expanded. Okay. All right, I guess. So, Higashi, alright. You know, if these weren't willing to kill us... It kind of disappoints me that these things are so easy to kill. I'm waiting for this game to get tougher. People have mentioned to me that this game has hard parts. I'm waiting. I want to get owned. Okay. Okay. Unless of course this game is like you shouldn't actually kill everything because your weapon. What is it? Unwilling to kill us. I mean, some people are into that. There's people out there that tell me all the time that they're monster fuckers, and I don't know. Monster fucker this, monster fucker that. Why don't you monster fuck your way out of not having a job? I'm kidding. What's like the what is it? Riona Raid. Hi TK, how are you? How's everything going for you? It's been a little while for when what is the last I saw you. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing all right. But, I mean, what is it? There's been, like, a common meme recently where I've been just seeing, like, job application, like, empty job application forms as, like, a meme, alright? Getting a job is harder than surviving a fucking kaiju, man. Yeah, no, I get it, alright? The job economy is not very nice to people, so, I mean, as much as I like to joke about it, right? Hey, I just got back from work. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome on in, VSynth. I hope you're doing alright tonight. I hope everything's going cozy, comfy for you. There's another path at some point. Let's see. Listen, having a job is let me tell you, surviving a man stabbing you in the chest is harder than surviving a man stabbing you in the chest is easier than actually getting a job. Pushes up glasses, snorts loudly. You know, actually, the job market hasn't been this bad since the 1930s. I don't know what voice I'm doing. I don't even know who the fuck I'm supposed to be mocking at the moment. I can't really mock anybody. It's the fucking truth of the situation. Small, crispy rice crackers. Slightly restores health. Oh. Can be used. Oh. What a fucking bandages. Let me go dump my fucking Ramune as a... I don't know, man. Sometimes I see things, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I hope he's telling you to stop it, brother. You mean sister? Please understand. You have to be correct. You have to be correct when addressing me. All right. You have to address me correctly. This won't last much longer. I don't have another toolkit, do I? Don't. Shit. It's okay. Alright. Enshrine. You can have my Ramune. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. Chocolate. Yokan. Alright. There it is. 130 faith. My bad, I misgendered. No, that's okay. I forget your pronouns. Whore! Damn. Wow. It's very, that too, Yachty. I'm a whore. And this streamer here. You're a whore. Oh, hey, a pipe. Hell yeah. This streamer here. They're a whore. They've got them fat titties that they're... Wait. Oh, okay. I have to... Huh. This is kind of a... I kind of don't think I like the inventory system in this game. I kind of would have preferred it if they just had... like a safe room with the a safe room with a bunch of like safe room boxes and stuff. More of a whore than I am, at least. Am I? I don't know. I mean, is it just because I talk to more people than you? It's probably that. The fact that I only have like 9 slots for items and I have to essentially choose whether or not I want to toss an item away or is... I don't know how I feel about that. It's very Silent Hill 4, but at least Silent Hill 4 had the... At least Silent Hill 4 had the whole, you know, you can tickle. Oh. Yeah, at least Silent Hill 4 had the like the generous nicety to allow me to you know, put stuff in a treasure chest or item box. You know, a real friend wouldn't leave me behind, especially in a situation where, you know, we're all alone.
いつまでも宇宙船
And Nishirama did it after being jailed for tax evasion. Also, cup noodles were invented in 1971 by the same man. Hell yeah! Listen, tax evasion is important.
互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる
Did you just see that jiggle? That wouldn't be possible outside of an engine that wasn't Unreal Engine 5. Holy shit, fellas, that's incredible. That's technology right there. Oh, she was gone already. Meanie. Yeah, I'm mean. I thought we knew this. Yadi, you think I'm mean? I don't think I'm mean. Do you guys think I'm mean? I like to think that I'm a very nice person. Red capsule. Alright, let's chew on some fucking sippy juice. Fuck off, the Fox engine did it better. No, for sure. Oh god! Alright, we're getting frame drops. Woo, buddy. Alright. Alright, lady. Plus, the faces remind me of Forbidden Siren. Is it because they're Japanese? Is it just because they're Japanese?
いますか
The lock's broken, it won't open. What is the point? You're supposed to be mean to everyone but me. But I am nice to you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm nice to you and only you, Yadi. You're my favorite viewer after all. You're my favorite viewer. I wouldn't ever say anything mean to you. After all, you're such a what is it? A fun little birdie. You have such a way with words. You have a what is it? Your skin. It's so wrinkly. Ooh, and you know how I feel about wrinkly skin. Yeah. Unreal Engine. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Konami exclusively uses Unreal Engine 5 these days.
ですか
Hello? Hello? Oh. Thank you for the make P redeem. To which you say I can't talk right now. I'm making pass. Also, Yadi, thank you for the VIP me redeem. What the fuck? Whoops, something went wrong. What do you mean? I can't check my rolls. What the fuck? Alright, sure. VIP. Okay. VIP. Ya dirty girl. And then un-VIP Fokeno. Alright. There's only one VIP on this channel. And therefore you have to buy my friendship. After all, you're my favorite viewer, Yadi. Can I examine this body?
これが壊れたらどうする
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I get it. Low durability. I kind of hate the fact that they added weapon durability into this. I'm mixed. I understand why they did it. I understand why they did it, but also I don't know, man. You need to find the legendary Mazumune. Yeah, something like that. Can I? Okay. What is the point? I mean, I get it, because it's very Resident Evil in a sense, but maybe if I open it a third time, it'll be different. You guys think it'll be like a plate of like, you know, tacos? Oh, never mind. I'm sure it's fine. Huh. Is there anything else that I can look at here? I guess not. Sliding tile puzzles. This game hasn't had anything like that so far. So far it's been very standard fare Silent Hill. They give you a note with cryptic bullshit, and then you have to kind of like figure out the symbols or whatever. Right. Also, hi Tico. How are you? How's work today? How's everything going for you? I hope you're doing all right. Anya! The monster's gone! Oh, it's spooky! Guys, it's spooky, fellas. Yeah, it sure is spooky. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Owai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty and knowledge. Though they discussed the details of the practice with me, Well, it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice winos Doburuku across people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray zone. Has always been the role of local physicians here. I see. So, what does that give me? Huh. I don't really have much hope for the writing in this game because there's none left on Team Silent. Well, I think part of it is just like, I think part of it is just has to do with the fact that Silent Hill as a franchise is noticeably much older than it used to be, right? And you're right, like none of the old team is essentially working on this game, but you can find new writers that are good, right? You can find new writers that probably understand how the entire franchise works, but like, I don't know, it's a bizarre and difficult sort of situation to, I guess, be in, especially if you are a fan of especially if you are like a fan of the original Silent Hill games. Pine increases max health. I'm gonna get like jump scared, aren't I? Take it easy, 15. Gonna wake up early also. Glad to catch a stream. Of course, as always, right? A few years back, not so much now. I mean, Silent Hill 2 Remake was decent. Like, I think Silent Hill 2 Remake wasn't bad in terms of its writing, but it also, you know, just copied the homework of Silent Hill 2. So, I mean, you can't really say that it's good or bad, right? So, I mean, I don't know, man. Fucking, there's a whole variety of good and bad to say about it. I like I said, I think it's like a 6 out of 10 game, but you know, there's you know, better games I've played and worse games I've played, so I don't know, man. This game feel like, I think the best way for me to put this game out or to explain this game's writing to me so far is that it feels very Japanese. And I mean that in a good way. I'm not certain yet, right? So like, a lot of the nuances of how they speak to each other and what the subtitles provide for you are not necessarily meant to be thought of in a very American Western way, right? Like whenever it's like you ever play like a Japanese game and like you have like a brother sister together and not like a couple or anything, right? But then the sister is like dying and they're like, you know, they have like familial problems, and like her dying thing to him is like, oh, I wish you looked at me not as just your sister but as a woman, right? Like it's not like a weird romantic thing. It's a very specific niche Japanese understanding of it that gets weirdly translated every single time that it gets brought up. And I wish, you know, it's kind of neat, but it's also, I don't know, it's like a weird mix of things, right? Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium is split into a burst from the inside, hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Later, locusts, grasshoppers. Interesting. COD. Okay. Interesting. Can I leave? Friend! Oh shit, I'm actually surprised I didn't take any damage. Alright. Neat. Alright, I think I have like 1 or 2 more hits on this pipe before it explodes, but... Is it... I genuinely just can't fucking open the front door. It's made of paper and wood, lady. You can just fucking break it open with your fists. Sorry. Give me a second. My wife wants something real quick. Hello. Hi. Hey, sorry. My wife, I mean, first off, A, I wanted to go pee, and B, my wife wanted to show me the kitchen. She went ahead and actually unpacked a lot of boxes without me, and the kitchen is now like completely organized, so it's pretty sick. We're getting closer. We're doing the thing where we take care of the home. It's pretty fun. Right? Which hell yeah. Hell yeah, fellas. Oh man. Let's see. Now Big Sister is even more right. How are you two after doing the move? Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well. We want to try and clean up and pack away as much stuff in the house as possible so that we can have it so that the cats can roam around. It's been a couple of days so far already, right? And, you know, a lot of it is just like sweaty, moving, a lot of other stuff too. I was trying, you know, we've been keeping the cats inside of the bedroom because we don't want them inhaling a lot of dust. So tomorrow, once I finish mopping and sweeping like the first floor, we should be able to let them out. But yeah, no, it's been good. It was like a long, arduous Saturday that was really sweaty and gross, and a long, arduous process of just kind of organizing, unpacking, and doing a bunch of stuff together. Which, I mean, that's just like inevitable, right? But like, you've gotta, you know, we've upgraded from like a house, like a condo to a full ass house. So like the time it takes required to, you know, like the time required to clean or do anything across the entire place it's a lot more intense, I suppose, right? Is a good way to put it. So you're good cat parents. I mean, we want to provide the best life. Our cats are definitely going a little stir crazy inside of the room, but you know, we have a lot of shit to unpack and clean up, and it's kind of not easy, I guess, when those cats are kind of unable to, you know, move about. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. Oh, hey. What is this? Empty box. Okay. Okay. Wait, if you can go in the rice fields, can I go in the rice fields? Huh? Wait, what? Out of curiosity, do scarecrows actually work? Like, I know the idea and intention behind them is that you're supposed to spookle the fuck out of a crow by making something that looks scary. They sort of do. Okay. I have another pipe hidden in my asshole. This girl, where does she keep all of her pipes? Fellas, she's laying down the pipe. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I can't go this way. The magic bra pocket? You know, you'd be surprised. Women have a lot of hiding places that men might not know about. It's the thing they said inside of fucking Metal Gear Solid. Dried carcass. I like the little sippy juices. Fuck it. I'll get rid of these bandages. Ugh. I kind of don't like the inventory system in this game. It's actually kind of... She has hammer space, clearly. Yeah, of course. Remember, if you really think about it, your asshole is actually just hammer space. If you really think about it, your asshole just has the capability of carrying so many objects inside of it. Whatever your heart desires, you can fit it inside of your asshole if you tried hard enough. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. I don't know. Let's see. What are we looking at? Oh, hey, a first aid kit. I'm just going to fucking sell these items. Let's rusty pipes in her hammer space. Yeah. Listen, the metal oxide gives it texture or whatever. F is for Femoid. F is for Femoid. F is for friends. F is for fun. F is for fuck. F is for female. F is for, you know, fat. How are you doing, Floop? How's everything going for you? Let's see. You received 460 faith. Sure. Greatly decreases stamina consumption while focusing. I feel like I've never used focus in this game. Used for urination balloons. Well, no. The game is called Silent Hill F, so it's just... F stands for what? F stands for... Fellatio. Are you gonna come after? Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, now you get to die. Friends who do stuff together. Sure. Okay, yeah, the fact that this game has, like, the perfect dodge, system that, like, fucking, Breath of the Wild has is so funny to me. I don't know why. It's so over where they're so back that burns brighter than before. That is such a fucking zoomer way of using that phrase. I can't help but respect it, but also I fucking simultaneously hate it. It's okay, Floop. There's nothing wrong with it's over and it's so back. Hi, Esker. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're cozy. I hope you're comfy. Maybe one day you will be so back forever. All right. I love being 24. I love being 29. Actually, not really. Maybe one day I'll find a time machine. I'll find a medicine. I'll find a way of turning myself into an immortal being. I'll be an immortal being. I'll be Nuna forever. I'm gonna live forever. You know, maybe in the super future, right? There's gonna be an instance where I can upload my consciousness into the future, super future, right? And then I'm just gonna, you know, I'll just be Nuna IRL. I'm just gonna be VTuber. I'll have the kayfabe IRL. You got a little Kool-Aid on your face. Kool-Aid? That doesn't sound right. I love woman-on-woman violence! Let's go! Oh, it's dead already? Okay. What is it? Is it the HVAC stuff? Right? I mean, I'm assuming it's HVAC stuff, if I recall correctly. I gotta listen. I'm trying to draw from the recesses of my brain that tell me of all the good things that you're doing for this world. Lady, please. My rusty pipe only has so much ammunition. I require welding once I'm done with HVAC. Hell yeah. Game, if you give me the tutorial for what happens when I get grabbed, I'm gonna just instinctively spam the dodge button. Ow. Nuno about the serial experiments laying himself. Listen. One day, my consciousness will be uploaded to the internet, and people will be... Oh, shit. Am I supposed to... you know, that really fucking hurts, man. Alright, let me take some more sippy juices. I love Tylenol! Hell yeah, brother! Tylenol maxing. Listen, transhumanism is a very scary thing. I think Nix and I were talking about it at some point. There was like a Black Mirror episode where, you know, they have like the transcended like human body, and like they would upload people's consciousness to the super internet or something like that, right? But then it gets picked up by like corporations, and it's like, oh, if you have a loved one that you keep around you, and you pay for like a premium service to have their consciousness inside of like a robot so that you can like keep them around forever. But then, you know, it like if you don't pay for the premium service, it's just like you get advertisements consistently It's like every like 5 minutes your loved one starts spouting advertisements at you. That's a fucking horrifying future. That's a horrifying way of putting things, fellas. The legging of Ebisu Oguoka's monster, Ayakakakashi. Sighting of a scarecrow monster here known as Akakakakashi. Dancing a most peculiar dance like a ripple of air. Interesting. So there's a dancing scarecrow around here, and if I look at it long enough, I will get killed? I hope I can find that and fucking die. Was this scarecrow here before? Huh. Alright. Not gonna think anything of it. So these scarecrows are definitely following me, right? Right? Hello? Or am I... Yeah, yeah! Alright, it is following me, right? Or, like, they move. Oh, shit, Kingdom! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. F-raid. Yeah, F-raid? What does the F stand for? Give me an F word. Say your favorite F word. Kingdom, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of females, go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes. Forage. Oh shit, that's a good one. Flora. How are you doing, Mal? How are you doing? And Naki K Hearts and Silo Cleo Terrace. I can't fucking read, dude. I'm gonna kill myself. Raiders, I see you're also playing the Silent Hill of the F variety. I mean, I hope you've been enjoying the game. Genuinely, this game's been kind of... I have thoughts. Which is, you know, more often than not something that I, you know... I usually don't think. Who has a favorite word for every letter? I don't know, do you? What's your favorite B word? Is it bitch? Your favorite, say fungus 10 times fast. Did funny. Fungus. Mushroom. Badger. Mushroom. Anyway. The game, to start, just looks amazing. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks good, right? I mean, I also think that, like, that's more to do with Unreal Engine 5 than it does, say, what is it? There's something about your character, it's missing something, yeah? What is it? Is it, the baseball bat? What is it? Yeah, I mean, the game looks amazing, but I think that it's more of a testament to how good Unreal Engine 5 as a something on her head, yeah? What is it? What is it? Unironically, am I missing something here? Oh, like a raccoon mask? What is it? More like unpng. It's not very good. Friend go dead. Alright. Lady. This is the Dark Souls of Silent Hill game. Oh, like the bunny ear. Oh, you mean like the bunny ear costume, unlockable costume that I got when I started this game? Yeah, I'm trying to play this game as seriously as possible, so I mean, I'm not trying to actively, you know, make the game kind of shitposty, you know? Doggy! Well, you don't like the way that I say doggy as I ruthlessly murder every animal that I come across inside of the video game? Should I guess I could go north. Oh, man. Chat, there's a lot more fucking pathway that I can follow around. This scarecrow is unironically following me, and I'm not sure why yet. Because it just disappeared. Big think emoji. No, I think it's great, yeah? Okay. Lady, I'm gonna be honest. That's not fucking nice. That's not very fucking nice. I think you and I are gonna have a fucking talk after this. I have a pipe with your name on it. I don't know your name. I'm just saying. It's probably some Japanese or something Japanese or whatever. Hey, Scarecrow, instead of just watching, do you wanna help? Lady, please. Alright, cool. The Silent Hill Dark Soul. Well, no, the reason why is because this game has a dodge, it has a lock-on system, and it has a stamina bar. All in one. So, like, I don't know, something about this game just kind of feels weird when it comes to its combat. Because rather than being a game about, like, the psychological horror experience of the game sort of slowly trying to freak you out and doing all sorts of weird things to you, the game is more about weird... I mean, I guess this is kind of... It's poisonous. I can't even go in it. You haven't even given me the choice. This game sucks, dude. This game sucks. If you're gonna tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it in a game. I feel like that's a general rule that I have a tendency to follow. It's like an intrusive thought. No, don't kill the hostages. Kills the hostages. Listen, it's fun, all right. Mao, how's your thingy that you went to? I know you said you went to a thingy and you never told me how it went. So clearly, I think that means that you don't treat me well enough as a friend to keep me in the loop. I lurk. Wow. All right. Fucking not even wanting to chat. Oh, it was great. Did you get hit with like the chancla? Did you get hit with what the fuck, bro? Yeah. This is what I'm gonna. This is how I feel if you don't message me. You wouldn't want to abandon your best friend, right? Me, yeah, what is it? We're besties. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm your bestie. That's kind of pathetic, dude. If you really think about it, that's kind of sad. You're telling me I'm your best friend? That's kind of, I don't know, man. That's kind of lame. It sucks. Jeez. All right. Get better friends. Am I right, fellas? I'm gonna feel like a lot of the main character in approximately an hour. Are you taking cocaine? Are you fucking munching down on some cocaine right now? Potatoes! Oh, fuck, I could go for some potatoes right now. I bought potatoes last... I went to the local supermarket yesterday. Let me tell you, I found the fucking fattest goddamn scallions that I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit, fellas. I've never seen... Wait, you'll see. Are you gonna call me again? Are you gonna call me again and be like, no Coke here, only Pepsi. Hey, let me tell you. Pepsi is the superior drink. Uh-huh. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging up a well, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. Uh-huh. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc. It's your first time playing a game. I'm not going to call you and ruin the ambience. I feel like I'm ruining it myself. I feel like I'm ruining a lot of the fucking silly stuff myself. I'm not spooked by this game, if that makes sense, Mal. Wow, holy shit, this game really throws a lot of information at you, and it's... I kind of understand I think having a journal in a game is actually really good. It leads to a lot of introspection, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff that this game is trying to actively spell out to you in a franchise that's, like, very famously known to actually be less about, it's famously known to be less about spilling information to you and more about like letting you take in everything yourself. and sort of going out of your way and like interpreting it for yourself, because everybody kind of walks away from a Silent Hill game with a different sort of set of expectations or feelings, right? Try to be respectful. No, that's fair. People should journal more. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I really like Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Because like so far, a lot this journal does not kind of feel like this journal so far doesn't really feel like it's the character's thoughts. This feels like expository dialogue. Because I don't know who Junko is. She appears in the opening cutscene, and like the symbolism of this demonstrates to me the symbolism in this demonstrates to me that she's angry at her sister. But like seeing this and then having, unlike my sister Junko, who's always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she asked of me. Right? Like, it feels very like poor expository dialogue. I explained this in the very beginning. There's like a comic out there where it's like a guy getting tortured, and like the things that they're torturing him with are like poor expository dialogue, right? And then it plays something along the lines of like, brother, how long have we been siblings, right? Like that's like the kind of language. Like when I say that this game feels like it was very Japanese forward in terms of being written, like that's what I mean. And I can appreciate that, but it still feels rough. Like that's not how you write a human being, is being unable to remember if it. No, that works too, right? It gives cool insight into the monster. I mean, that's fair, right? I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. I don't know how far you got into the game kingdom, right? So, you know, I can appreciate Grand Theft Torsi 2. Hi, Ferb. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah. I mean, I think Red Dead Redemption 2 felt really nice because it wasn't just a recap. I mean, it wasn't just a recap of what you've done in the game, but it, like, if you found something interesting, you know, Arthur Morgan would unironically document, like, what it was by drawing it, but then he would also just go and say his inner thoughts, how he feels, his doubts, his frustrations. He felt like a legitimate human being, and that was one of the reasons why I think Arthur Morgan worked so well as a protagonist. If Hinako was actively journaling in such a way where she felt like a living, talking human being, I feel like I could connect to her more, rather than, say, going out of my way and sort of feeling like I'm just being told like information about this character. It's a lot of like the show don't tell kind of style of you know, which I mean I guess journaling is like a very like show is a very like tell method of storytelling, but still. Oh, fair, yeah. I mean I'm also very like particular and snobbish about a lot of games, so I mean like for what it's worth, like I'm a very weird person when it comes to a lot of these kinds of like very Japanese feel of the game. Yeah. And I don't really think there's anything wrong. Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with this game being so heavily rooted in Japanese culture in terms of how it was designed to begin with, right? But I can't help but feel as if this game kind of misses the forest for the trees when it comes to really exploring the character, right? I still don't know why the Scarecrow is following me. I'm sure this game is just trying to, like, spook me out. But, like, I don't know, man. Higurashi said, yeah, no, that makes sense, right? I know a lot of people were very excited for this game because of the writer, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, I'm sure if I did a critical analysis of this game and I actually really tried to, like, study the way that it was written, like it would make a lot more sense to me by viewing it through the lens of a Japanese person than, say, the dirty, filthy American gaijin that I am. Oh wait, this is a fucking blocked off path. Is it this way? It's this way. Yeah, because Silent Hill is a very American story. Yeah, no, for sure, right? Like, and it's also strange going from a series that took place, you know, in America and was a very American series that, I mean, like, it was made by Japanese people, or a Japanese interpretation of what America is like, to just being 100% Japanese. It's sort of interesting to see the perspective. I enjoy both ways of story. No, that's fair, right? I mean, there's a reason why Japanese media nowadays is as popular as it is. There's no reason to really look at it and be like, you know, first aid kit. I don't need to heal. I feel like this game has given me a lot of sippy juices. You can't fucking really? Oh my god. Where's the nearest save point? I need a key. Okay. Ooh, deserves a shot if nothing else because it's completely new. No, that's completely valid. Hi, Kamaja-chan. How are you? How's everything going for you? Get owned. Oh my god, it's Pyramid Head, but fat. I kind of love this thing. It's kind of cute. Can I kill this thing? I sure hope I can kill it. Oh, fuck. It's kind of just, it looks silly. Look at it. It's just a round, it's a round fatty. It's kind of cute. Huh. Legitimate question. Is this an unwinnable fight? The walking takoyaki. Yeah, it sure is. Is this... yeah, like, is this a thing that I can... is this a fight that I have to lose or run away from? I'm not sure. Damn, this guy is caked up. Look at him. Look at his ass crack. Oops. Everyone else ran. But what if I get a really good item if I try killing it? Listen, there's another steel pipe. I have to get through this steel pipe. I don't want to waste this steel pipe. I have a lot of healing items too. Come on. So I can't parry anything. But I can dodge it, like, perfect dodge it. I can make it stagger. It can also hurt me for a lot of fucking damage. Holy crap. Munch, yummy, 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 red bean paste. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Shit. Chat. Is it? Okay, fine. Alright, I'll run away. This game's... Actually, wait, no, how many fucking... How do I open up my inventory again? This thing. First aid kit. Yeah, alright, and then I can hotkey my healing items. Of course, that's obviously what I'm missing. I just need more healing items. I just need to get rid of things like chocolate, and I should be good. Right? That's how this works. Fuck. Wait. Options. No, fuck. Alright, I missed the toolkit. It's alright. Just give me the fucking steel pipe. Ugh. Okay. What the hell is that thing? Wait, there's a crank here? Obtain the key. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. This is just Dead by Daylight. In, like, the shittiest way possible. Okay, I see how this boss fight works now. Paki and Ramune. Okay. Oh, wait! You shit out minions? Oh, that's not cool. Ow, I completely fucking missed that. Listen, lady, I need you to back the fuck off. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this is just a Dead by Daylight, right? In, like, a poopy way. I did it! Alright, let's eat some more fucking candy. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to kill it later. Please? I want to kill the giant walking meat round boy. I want to... It's Super Meat Boy from the hit game Super Meat Boy by Edward McMullen. I think I still got hit. Wait, so is Shu seeing the same thing that Hinako then? Hinako is then? Because like usually in like the Silent Hill games, if you're in Silent Hill going through like the horrible things, right? Then doesn't that mean that yeah, because like in the second game, right? Like Eddie wasn't seeing the same things as Eddie wasn't seeing the same things as James was, and the girl was also not seeing the same things as James as well. So like the question is then, what is Shu seeing? Big think emoji. That's a bit of a fucking mystery, isn't it? Ah. Let's see. I think they mentioned monsters, but no description. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why can't I poison myself? 0 out of 10 game. I kinda, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of, like, I guess in my brain I'm trying to, like, follow along with the story and trying to make a bunch of theories for myself. What's weird enough about all... Inari sushi! Okay, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside its deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Okay, interesting. Huh. Sure is tasty. Okay. Sure. Hello, Scarecrow. Oh, there's a bunch of Scarecrow here. Huh. They're not, like, following me as I... Because they were following me earlier in the field, so... Big think emoji and shrine. Give me money. Okay. It's a little, I don't know why, but it's still really funny to me that this game has a shop. Or not a shop, but like, you essentially have gacha for you essentially have gacha for like, charms. I wonder if there's going to be an upgrade later on that gives me additional charm space. That seems to make the most sense to me. Bandage. Very cool. There's a bunch of things that you can pick up here to whack people with, lady. Come on. Hinako, please. Emma. Using Hokura to upgrade Hinako's ability. Oh. Interesting. Higashi. Alright, I can leave that. Oh boy. You know, it's weird that it's weird thinking about it because like I've always been attached to the survival horror game. After you can use a blank ammo and faith to pray at a Hokura and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's kind of neat. So I'm assuming that, alright, this is just Dark Souls. Why is there a leveling system in a Silent Hill game? I guess I'm just really confused with this fucking game's design. Like, they're trying to expand on the melee combat, which is why there's, like, Souls-like fucking countering and a lock-on system and like perfect dodging and stuff like that. But I feel like it clashes with the overall themes and tones of Silent Hill. And like I never really got into classic survival horror until like 2019, so I don't know.
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
Uh-huh.
ずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶
They really went for the Zoomerati. I mean, Resident Evil 4 had the upgrade system, right? Resident Evil 8 had the system. The thing is that, like, it depends on what you're trying to do with the game, right? If you're expanding the scope, having an upgrade system makes sense to me, right? Because then you have an entire mechanical system to play along with it. But Silent Hill is more about, like, the story than it is, like, the combat. I feel mixed about that. On one hand, the combat is kind of Souls-like, and that feels jarring. On the other, what other combat would feel bad? No, I think that's also fair, right? Like, I don't know what the alternative would be at this point. Because if it went back to just Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill 2 Remake was too action-heavy almost, right? The fact that you can essentially cancel an attack into a dodge would make it so that James was one of the most robust combat veterans that video games ever seen. The fact that you can essentially smack a guy and go into multiple iframes, infinite iframes, because by spamming the dodge button, you know, like, you don't really have anything that can work. And I think that's the reason why, like, I don't know, like, I just feel kind of mixed on it. And man, lady, you gotta really keep your eye on this fella. Like you said, I don't really know what would feel better in this instance. Unknown area. Oh. Let's see. I expect no iframes and a crummy dodge. It makes sense, but wouldn't be fun to play. Yeah, right. It's the reason why I fucking hate, like, Resident Evil 3, in a sense, right? The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because of that thorn sticking in it and it's hurt. So we have to take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrow. Someone said the monster who only pretend... there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
どういう意味?
Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with this so far. This is a cool puzzle, sort of punishing you for, you know, obviously making a mistake. Alright, please die. Alright. But yeah, no, like, Resident Evil 3 Remake brought back Jill's awkward, like, backstep, dodge step, right? And if you dodged perfectly, which was, like, a really small frame, you would essentially be able to maximize the amount of shots that you can put into a zombie's head in, like, slow motion, kind of like Breath of the Wild. But what's weird about that is that game also didn't give you iframes. So you could very easily dodge out of the way of a charging zombie. But if another zombie was charging and trying to grab, and you just get grabbed by the side at the beginning of your dodge, like, you're gonna still get grabbed, which is kind of fucked. Huh. So the only reason it's making a start is and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. So if there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Are you a spooky? Oh. These definitely got closer to me, right, fellas? Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool so far. I like this. I like this field of mannequins. But I've always kind of liked mannequins as like a spooky thingy in video games, huh? Alright, so this one definitely is following me around. Oh! Oof. That's smarts. Fellas. Red capsule. Alright, so there's one here that definitely is, like, alive. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on a polite smile for now. What did they mean by this? Polite smile. I mean, I don't think this is it. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. What? Are you telling me to go that way or towards the Alright, fuck it. I'll just go where the wind takes me. Alright! I mean, Weeping Angels is never a bad thing in like, media. I feel like Weeping Angels is always, like, is always pretty solid as a mechanic. I mean, that's the reason why, like, mannequins always work super well in horror, because they don't move ever like a human, I guess, in these types of, like, scenarios. What's it like to have been deceived by you for so long? What does that even mean? I don't think this is it. Ow. You're being not nice. Ow. Okay, holy shit. Come on. Be nice to me! Be nice to me! How many healing items do I have? I think I have a decent amount. Nothing's, like, alive and coming towards me yet, right? What's it like to be deceived? This one? Yeah, alright. Kinda figured as much. I guess this is where it gets hard. No, I mean, the enemies are still pretty much the same. It's just more along the lines of, like, I'm not sure what kind of expression the game wants me to look at. Because the journal says, the puzzle says, can you even imagine how I feel? What's it like to have been deceived by you for so long? I don't know what facial expression that's supposed to signify. It's you. You're the one that's gonna come to life and hurt me, right? Yeah! Fuck you! I know your tricks. I hear your footsteps, you silly goose. Come on. Alright. Is it this one? It's not this one, is it? Yeah, okay. I'm not... Am I just bad at reading expressions, chat? Maybe it's this one. No, it's not this one, chat. Dads, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really bad at reading expression. Maybe I should play LA Noire. That'll teach me all about reading expressions. X, doubt. Oops. Come on. Ow. Come on. Shit. Ironically, Kingdom's playing hard mode and the questions were easier. No, I'm also playing on I'm also playing on hard. I'm also playing on hard. I just literally I'm so bad at understanding this. Is it this one? That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. And I guess the questions are randomized? Possibly? I mean, I mean, I like I like generally, like, hard puzzles, right? Especially in like Silent Hill-esque games. No? More of these, like, random mannequins then, huh? Oh, shit. Wise! What an absolute dad. What an absolute chat. Oh, deceived because she's backstabbed. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a ton of sense. Aethermancer. What is that? What's that supposed to be about? What's the age like a fine wine raid? Yeah? Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome. Wise, what an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. What is it? How is Aethermancer? Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of, I don't know, how's the pipe welding warrior going? It's going. It turns out I'm really bad at understanding basic puzzles. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never looked at me once the way he looked at you. Not once. Oh. So I'm assuming this puzzle is all the mannequins have someone looking at them. It should be this one, isn't it? Right? But yeah, no, it's a good time. Yeah, I wonder why I called you over. There it is. But Silent Hill F is good. I mean, it's all right so far, right? I have mixed feelings about it, but I'm also the type of person who has a tendency to be really critical about a lot of survival horror, classic survival horror. I would argue that classic survival horror is my favorite genre of video, as silly as that might sound. Resident Evil Remake, the first one, is unironically one of my favorite games ever made. So, like, I think... Yeah, I don't know. Like, Signalis, I really like Signalis because, you know, it told a very, very powerful story. You've always been such an eyesore. Is it... Aethermancer is a monster collector game with solid roguelite mechanics where you make horrible cute creatures combo off. So it's roguelite Pokemon, I'm assuming, right? I keep fucking entering these. Wait, so the girls are looking at this one, right? And this girl is looking at this one. But that girl... This is the only one that makes sense to me. Right? Nope. Alright. I guessed incorrectly. I feel like I mixed with this game so far, but like I said, I'll probably have more full thoughts in the far future. But yeah, Pokemon is a baseline. I see. Okay. Eyesore. She's the only one with long hair. No. Oh, shit! There's a second one. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Spaghetti-o. Ow. I'm running out of sippy juices, fellas. I wish this heavy attack would lunge just a little bit. Like, Signalis was a very simple, straightforward one. It didn't have any melee or anything of the sort like that, but it was a game that was very much rooted in its... rooted in trying to provide a very, very entertaining story. And even though it kind of lost its plot in a sense where you have to interpret it by yourself, it's very much so... I mean, I guess that's the thing, right? Like, Signalis was all about interpretation. Everybody has a different interpretation of how the story went in that game. And it tells a very beautiful and almost, oh shit, heart-rending story as a result. And I kind of, I love that. Let's see. Let me sippy juice up. There it is. Okay. Combos can feel really funny. My whole build was abusing a mechanic called Age, where every turn you gain an age and an effect happens, so the passives kill everything. I see. Interesting. He's always been such an eyesore. Is it the guy because he's the odd one out? No. What the fuck? Really? I've literally have done every single one of these. This one? There! Just like that. That feel when you fucking brute force a puzzle because you don't understand what the fuck they're talking about. I could have just lied to you, told you any which way to go. Or by healing, I damaged enemies. That's funny. Uggy. but you got there in the end. Yeah, that's fair. I love brute forcing puzzles. So on the opposite end of like survival horror games that I found really frustrating, if you've ever played Post Trauma, I really wanted to like that game, but good lord, that game really fell apart. What the fuck? Wait, is this the next group? Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Hey, I see you. Lady, you can't fool me. I'm too smart for your dumb shenanigans. So, Post-Trauma took heavy inspiration from Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and the sort, right? Which is fine. It's a great, you know, they're baselines for a lot of these indie horror games that try to do the whole classic survival horror shtick. Post-Trauma was, like, made by two dudes in, like, Portugal. And so, like, their puzzles just ended up really falling apart. So the first puzzle in that game is a combination lock, and you're supposed to go up and down this train, finding symbols, and then after that finding a sign that has a number that is assigned to the symbol, but you can only find two. And so I brute forced, it's a 4-number combination lock, so I got the first two numbers, and then I brute forced the other two numbers. And like I talked to a couple of other people, like Grimmy, and she's also just like, I brute forced that first puzzle. And then like the last puzzle in the game is the most complex one, but like they give you false information that is never like conveyed to you as the player that it's fake information. So you just have this really fucking confusing puzzle where you don't really, you know, where it doesn't really work. Let's see. Sorry, my wife messaged me. Alright. So, I don't know. There's like a fine balance. And I don't think the... Oh shit, there's multiple. Fuck. Ow. Shit. Okay, so it's got shorter range. Shit. Come on. Ow, fuck, stop. Bad dog. What do I have? Bandage. This is a tough section of the game so far. Come on. Please die. Okay. What was this? What was this again? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? So this has to, this is a girl, right? This is a female mannequin this time. So she has to be smiling, right? Huh. I can't see the face here. They're I don't... She seems to be the only one that's smiling so far. Nope. Oh, come on. I really tried, chat. Ow, fuck! Alright. These... Oh, shit! Getting comboed. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't... My weapon's about to break. I think it was the one next to her looking down. Yeah, probably. Fuck! No! Okay, if I zoom in on the wrong place, it'll actually it'll shit on me. God damn it, dude. What do I have? I have a pipe. All right. This one? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was close. I had the right idea. A kid falling to their death in a waterway. Real. That happens every day. Hello. Hello. Okay. Is that...
おいひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く
Oh shit, it's gone. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a pretty cool effect. Oh, we're here. Neat.
シュウが待ってる
That's pretty neat. That's a pretty cool sequence. I like that. I like that. I like the puzzle.
リンコは
呼んでみよ
Huh.
うリンコ俺だシュウだ
Do you wanna not be a beta cuck and knock on the door like a normal fucking person? I'm kidding.
来てくれたんだ
Wise, why do they look like that?
無事でよかった
怪我はないか
Okay.
家族は
私は大丈夫でも誰もいないの足の悪いおばあ
Okay, so she got home safe.
そんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし
But the question is, explain your don't worry about it. the first words that came out of my mouth when I first started playing this game was I spun the camera around with the character in view and I just went, that is a Chinese woman. These buildings could really use a power washing. It's the 1960s. Power washing hasn't been invented yet. It probably has. No, man. Wait, when did power washing get invented? 1926. Never mind. High pressure vapor spray generator.
ここにとどまるのは危険
Interesting.
街を出た方がいい
Neat.
出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
Listen, you don't need parents. You know, have you ever watched the Jimmy Neutron movie where all the parents disappeared?
があるんだ
Okay.
でも街を出るって言っても
Are we trapped here?
あれじゃ無理だよ
Isn't there a way out of the town?
どういう意味だ
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ霧が濃くなければ
It'll be really funny if the bridge out of town is just like this like fucking red cloud void where it's really obnoxious. Oh, come on. That's not that bad. You can still cross that. Just jump. Just bing bong, just double jump, man. Come on. You can do it.
東の鉄
I'm ruining this experience. But we can't use the bridge.
西の県道を目指そう
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのかあの山越えられるの
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持ってきた
She's so gonna die. She's gonna have all the first aid. Just bing bong it. Have you been playing Peak? Listen, I rock climb IRL, alright? I do rock climbing, indoor rock climbing IRL, alright? I just double jump whenever I have to. It turns out it's pretty useful skill to have.
台所どこだっけ
Where's the kitchen again? Are you sure you're her friend? She's totally into Shu and more in like the I'm gonna totally stab this bitch in the back. Sorry, I know this is a very Japanese-centric horror. But like... Huh. Oh. Fade to black. Dude, fucking... Hinako's dead, dude. Hinako's fucking dead. Have you seen One Cut of the Dead? No, I haven't. What is One Cut of the Dead? I know there's like a George Romero film that's supposed to be in like the found footage category, where it's supposed to be like the origin of the Dead franchise, like, you know, outbreak or whatever. Which is weird that has like a sliding timeline as far as films go. Let's see. Oh, sorry, the Living Dead franchise. Also, I have not played Peak, Cleo. In general, it's weird that it's funny that you say that, right? I know a lot of people have told me that I really should play. You know, it's a Japanese indie film, but oh no! I think I've totally heard of this. I think I've heard of this. Oh wait, my stamina is, and I have my knife. Okay. All right, who would win, Eldritch Abomination or Steak Knife? So beware the Foxman and beware... Oh wait, was I supposed to focus on it? Fuck. I'm looking for items! It's like Farmer with a shotgun. So I mentioned this before. I've mentioned this before, but Wise, have you ever played World of Horror? World of Horror is this 1-bit roguelite game. It's been out since like 2017, I'm pretty sure. But like it is open-ended storytelling with a bunch of really cool, you know, with like Junji Ito inspired. What is it? It's like a Junji Ito inspired. I did a video on it at some point, right? But it's very cool because it's what is it? You know, it's survival horror, so you have to, you know, you're essentially like managing your health and your reason and stuff like that. But there's a lot of, you know, basic D&D stats in it: strength, dex, perception, intelligence, faith, etc., etc. One of the things that really sticks out to me is that the best dex weapon in that game is a fucking steak knife. It's like super cheap, you get it, and it's like the fastest weapon in the game. I legally obtained it and it hurt my eyes. I remember you showed me the green filter. Hell yeah, brother. This trailer still fucking makes me so happy. Alright, when you said just bing bonging and talking about the Peak. Oh, interesting. I've not been playing Peak, so yeah, I wouldn't have understood that. But yeah, no, unironically, this trailer fucking makes me so happy. It's so hype. Suffer for me. It's so cool. I will not shut the fuck up about this game. I've played this game past the point of enjoyment, but like, I can 100% wholeheartedly recommend it for anybody who likes, you know, this kind of stuff. Anyway, it's solid. I'm watching Whiskey War from 1950. Why not? What is it? Why not? We can't just war like Canada. You mean how like Canada always says that they do like Canada always says they do like war crimes and the sort, or what? Anyway, this was made by one guy from. This was made by a dentist in Poland, by the way. Just FYI. Anyway, how are you doing, dissociative personality? Can I break this? Does this Resident Evil like it? No, it doesn't. All right. Wait, that game is from Poland? Yeah, it was made by a dude in Poland. He works a dentistry job. He owns a dentistry, I believe. Let's see. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow, dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Interesting. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild, and is far worse than that, I see. There's something in there, right? That's crazy. I mean, there's a lot of games out there that are from like all over the world, right? I mean, there's something in the waters of Finland, for example, that just somehow makes some of the most insane fucking video games in the world. Like a good example of this is Fear and Hunger. Oh hey, nice. Oinari Sama's emblem. Okay. Some of the best death metal. Yeah, unironically, like one of the biggest things for me is that Disco Elysium came out of Estonia. Most people don't know where the fuck Estonia is on a map, right? But hey, I can recognize the Estonian flag, which is legitimately really funny. We were playing GeoGuessr. I was playing GeoGuessr with my university friends at some point. We were doing this thing, and there were plops somewhere in the world, and I was just like, "What is it?" They were trying to figure out where they were, and eventually I was just like, "No, you're like, guys, like, hold on, like, show me the flag," and I'm like, "That's the Estonian flag," and they're like, "Where the fuck's Estonia?" And you know, they have to Google it, and I'd be like, "Yeah, no, that's Estonia. That's the Estonian flag. I know it because I see it online." I see Scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing chirps will sound like when I tear that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. I see. Huh. From Estonia while I was traveling to Finland. That's fair. Let's see. I think let's see, what other games came from Finland? I know there's a couple of other games that came from. Oh, Cruelty Squad also was Finnish, I believe, right? And that game's my jam, in the sense that I enjoy thoroughly fucking stupid, insane schizo garbage. Cruelty Squad's strange, right? Because, like, Cruelty Squad's one of those games where I can't help but respect it, because according to, like, a lot of people, as much as that game feels like a shitpost, it carefully goes out of its way to actively break every rule of consistent game design and, you know, UI design and so on and so forth, right? So, like, they're fucking monster I can fight. Let's see. Did you try Psycho Patrol R? It's a little too in early access for me at the moment. So I'm waiting for it to get a couple more updates before I actively play Psycho Patrol R, right? Because I love Schizo Babble. It's empty. Oh, hey, nice. I feel like, let's see, pray, increase ability. I don't have enough. You can have my chocolate. And I don't think I have anything else. Oh, I have enough for sippy juice, health upgrade. Let's see. They didn't, what is it? Dissociative personality. I just said that I've played Psycho Patrol R. I know that it's related to Cruelty Squad. I'll get back to what's the word? To what's the word? Playing that game at some point. It's just a matter of waiting for it to get the updates necessary. What do you mean, what's that? Game, you can't say that to me if I'm not looking hard enough at something, huh? Let's see. Am I missing anything so far? No? This looks like a... Investigate the strange object. I think I'm missing something. Okay. I'm surprised this game also gives you a map straight off the bat. Like... Maybe that's a little... Maybe it's a little weird of me to feel that way. In previous Silent Hill games, you have to find a map. I hear like clinking. Is that a monster? Is the monster gonna pop out and be spooky dooky? No, it's not this one. I could have sworn that there was a door that required a key. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay. Oh, there's claw marks on the ground. Neat. Is Mouse still around here? She said something along the... Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Wasn't I just there? Game, you can't tell me to keep doing things and then not tell me to do them. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Okay, so this is like... No, I think this concept and theme still remind me of Siren. It's because it's Japanese. Oh, okay. Let's save real quick. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. I just think that maybe I should save. Right? No, that's the wrong way. This way. Yeah, let's see. What was I trying to get at? Mouse said that she was gonna feel like a hero in an hour, and I don't know what she meant by that. How long is this game, by the way? How long to beat Silent Hill F? 9.5 hours. Okay. That's not so bad. Alright. I'll probably play this game for, like... You will know. He. Is this like a thing on Twitter? Like, what's the... Alright, sure, man. I won't think too hard about it, okay? Change costume. Oh, okay. You're being awfully mysterious. Kingdom, am I gonna get jump scared? Am I gonna get spooked? No, in game to be a hero. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? So, there's a lot to do with this game about imagery so far, or at least how you're perceived. This is a pretty consistent, like, theming in terms of, like, the nebulous nature of a face. So, like, a good example of this is that when we go to all the characters, like, Junko is either not, you don't see the face, right? There's something, I don't know, there's something about faces, even with, like, the monster designs. Like, a lot of them either have mangled faces or they're just missing a face altogether. Part of that makes me think of some level of, Inari sculpture. Oh. Don't trust him. Okay. Alright. Alright, fuck it, I guess. Let's go! fellas. All right, this is good so far. This is good. I'm liking what this is setting up. The fact that there's like a big corridor. I'm assuming that you're gonna be running away from something that's gonna kill you. It's a hidden passage. This is gonna get me killed, isn't it? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh! Ow. You're gonna attack or... Ow. Ow, shit. Fuck. Lady, please. I keep fucking up the counter. Holy shit! Oops. Now you're a hero. Okay. You know, out of all the weapons I expected to see in this game, I really did not expect to see the Naginata. Okay. There it is. The fire's gone out. Okay. Neat. Poke. Wait, it's not disappearing. It's not disappearing. Is this gonna resurrect or something? Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that. Uh-oh. Oh. Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things? Uh-huh. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omi no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama, Indiana, is also another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. I see. Interesting. Huh. I'm waiting for the fox fella to just be like, it took you long enough, you fucking moron. Okay, so one thing I don't like about this game so far, I wish that you could get more faith from things other than selling. If I knew that you could... If I knew that I was going to be leveling Hinako, then I wouldn't have gone out of my way to... I wouldn't have gone out of my way... Wait. Yeah, I wouldn't have pulled so many charms, if that makes sense. Alright. Grrr, grrr. Okay, that's okay. It's alright. So, am I finding an orb this time? Huh, alright. Big think emoji. Sorry, like a lot of this game is just like they're asking questions in the form of mechanics or level design, and I want answers. We're playing video game. This is setting up expectations, seeing what I can subvert. As horror game. Hello. Come on. I'm so glad that, Alright. Hinako seems very powerful for a a Japanese girl. Like, I know that she's supposed to be like a tomboy and that she's good at sports and the sort, but I don't know, man. I don't think tomboys know how to fucking are ready or equipped to kill things. Maybe they are? I don't know. Japanese high schools equip you for the weirdest things, huh? You think Japanese high schools also have tournament arcs and everything, too? Greatly decreases focus charging time. Oh. Wait, is that it? Is that it in here? I really thought there was going to be something else in here. Oh, well. Let's see. A little too skilled. Ow! Shit! Fuck! Shit. Crap. Man, I wonder how well I would have done in the tournament arc if I spec'd into Japanese high school. If I grew up in a Japanese high school. Higashi, alright. Oh, so these things definitely do come back to life, don't they? Oh. I don't... Come on. Come on. Please die. Interesting that they're introducing, like, unkillable enemies. That's kind of neat. I like that. I've always liked the Crimson Head mechanic inside of Resident Evil 1, so... Oh, this is a big fucking room. I bet I'm gonna kill, like, 16 different things in here. Okay. There's no two ways about it. The family's indeed cursed. I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know. If I do not, the curse will definitely befall on me. May the gods have mercy on me. So, what? Like, is Hinako's family's cursed? Like... Symptoms onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Okay. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu. Is she the origin? I'm assuming the alright, so her family is the center of like a lot of this stuff, and her friends seem to all be in it for the ride then, huh? The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare. Is that really how they look? I don't think the monsters are like that, are they? I guess they are. Huh. Big think emoji. This is gonna get me killed, fellas. I don't know how I feel about this. Isn't Sakuko fucking dead? Girl, put two and two together. I don't know if this is a good idea. Jesus Christ, woman, please. Use your brain. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. There have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. So, I want to imagine that part of the themes of this game have to do with the... what is it? Like, romance, right? Yeah, no, like, okay, so there's the whole thing with Rinko, right? And her pushing Hinako down the staircase, right? Like that's definitely some form of like she's definitely into Shu and she's jealous of Hinako for being best friends with, right. It might be a bit heavy-handed later. I see. Okay. I kind of expected this to be more about, like, Japanese feminism. Let's see. Let's avoid combat for now and see how far we can get. Kudzuti. I wish that I could fucking use an item. Inari sushi. I don't want to get rid of this, especially if it fully restores everything. I don't know, man. You can't help but... Oh, are you running away? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They tricked me! Okay. Shit. Uh-oh. I don't think this is gonna work out, fellas. Okay. Shit. Come on. There it is. Alright, let's eat candy. Before this game, I didn't know you can make drinks from kudzu. What the fuck is kudzu, actually? Oh, wait. You mean the... No. That's... I know what kudzu is. I'm fucking stupid. It's the invasive species. It's the invasive plant. Right? I mean, in theory, you could technically make drinks from any kind of, you know, anything, really. Any kind of vegetation. Even poison ivy. I can't say that it would be good or edible or, you know, or healthy. But I'm sure you could do it, right? Like... I'm sure you could do it. There it is. Okay. You know, if the fox guy really did care about Hinako at this point, I'm sure he could just say fuck it and just not make me go through the combat gauntlet. Like, I'm really trying here with enough effort. Yeah, for sure, right? People always forget that, you know, something that's edible is entirely, you know, you surviving eating something is not a demonstration whether or not it's like edible or anything. It's a demonstration that you were just either strong-willed enough to just force it down or not. All right, it says more about you than it does the thing that you're consuming, right? It says more about you than say what you're consuming. For example, if you grinded up human into paste and started drinking human, would you be able to stomach it? Who knows? This is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? This feels like it's gonna be a boss fight. Ow. Yippee. Huh. She's not here. How about that shit? This fucking bitch. I can't believe that Sakuko lied to me that she wasn't here the entire time. Well, meat is meat. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Oh, it's the enemy from post-trauma! Okay. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, lovely. It's... I don't even know what the fuck to make a joke of this. I think it's this way. I don't even know what joke to make of this. Ow. Come on. I will say the enemy design is cool. It's very, I thoroughly enjoy the enemy design so far. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid so far. Can I not avoid the scream if, regardless of what direction, or how far I am, or whether or not... I mean, I guess it's sound. Come on. Oh. There it is. Okay. Fucking tosses that into its mouth. Okay. Yeah, alright. We got away with, we got away with this without dying. Hinako is gonna escape from Silent Hill F and is going to reverse fetch. Yeah. Shoves it in your dog's mouth. Alright. Can I bring this Naginata into the real world? Can I bring this Naginata into the real world? It seems to be pretty useful. Hey, a sippy juice. Oh, hey, another sippy juice. Alright. My cat started doing this thing that's like it's like a reverse it feels like a reverse version of fetch where, I mean, I guess it's just regular fetch, right? But like my cat Butter likes playing fetch in the sense that she likes taking we have these little like tiny socks that were meant to be like little covers for chairs to protect our floors. They didn't work too well, and Butter ended up learning how to get them off the chairs. And she ended up, she uses them as her toys. And so she, quote unquote, hunts them down. And so we take our little mini socks and then we throw it into a box and she chases it into the box. And it's pretty cute. It's pretty adorable. And you know what? I love it. I love Butter. She's a precious little fucking bean. She's so fucking... This game also just gave me a full heal and another... This is a boss fight, isn't it? Every room I go into that's like a big arena, I'm just like, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Hello? That's not tears or blood or... That's some fucking crusty ass shit on your head. You good? Mmm. Mold. Mmm, delicious. Yep, good luck. Damn, your best friend's a ninja? Damn, Japan really do be wildin'. It's the keyhole, like in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, dude, I love Kingdom Hearts. Oh, great ads. It's a very Japanese. Oh shit. Oh. Holy fuck, I got owned. Holy shit. Okay. All right. God damn! Alright, this is the hardest fight in the game so far.
サクコどうして
Huh.
なの
Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Alright, so that's a command grab. Interesting, okay. Huh. Okay. That spin move is definitely... That spin move is definitely bad news. Poke. I can't tell if she does the grab or the overhead swing. Huh. Alright, okay. We gotta ways to figure this out, fellas. This is the boss that breaks most people. I'm not most people. I'm not most people. I'm a gamer. That means I say bad words on the internet. Alright. Okay. Yeah! Okay. Just swing that around, wait for our stamina to come back. What? That wasn't a fucking counter? Alright. Come on, game. Okay. That works, fine. That's damage. Shit. Come on. Sippy juice.
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの
Oh, okay. Poke. Fuck you, bitch! You're being mean to me! Let me fucking stick some corn in my mouth. Hold on. Alright, so perfect dodging rewards you with stamina back if you do. Okay. This looks painful. It's very different. I did not... Okay. I need to wait a little longer for that. Ow. I would not be surprised if I die again. Ow. Oh! Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm getting a little further. It's alright. Okay, this is all part of the process. Listen, I beat... I beat something on the hard difficulty. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm a better gamer than most people. Okay. Oh shit! Right, ranged. Get owned! Fuck you! Alright, let's get the fuck away. Okay! it is. I'm glad that three-dimensional sound is a thing in video games now. It's a cool mechanic. It's a cool mechanic. I'm liking this so far. Come on. Fuck off. Bad dog. Okay. Alright. Ow. Ow. Wait, what happened to my healing items? I died. What happened? Oh, fuck. I think you should... Oh, come on. Alright, I just have to have patience. Okay. Fuck. No patience. Have confidence. No confidence. Alright. Shit. I'm glad that she telegraphs her her command grab pretty easily. Okay. Come on. Fuck, that was too early. I'm going through all my fucking resources. You want to do that? You're doing that in front of? Okay. Can I pick up this bandage in front of you? Alright. How much health do you have? Are you gonna die soon? Please? Come on. Can you die? Is this because I'm not sticking the spear directly into your chest hole and like pretending that it's a key? Come on. Okay, we've got dialogue. It's progress. Come on. All right. Please tell me that this is almost done. There it is. Okay, cool. Look at that. That's gameplay right there. I'm actually kind of surprised that like in a Silent Hill game that they've managed to make a game or a boss where like they've managed to make a boss where it's like you know there's no like invincibility frames or any sort of like grace period. But I mean, since the game is a lot more fast-paced and, you know, action-heavy now, I guess that makes sense. Uh-huh. Do you want to bring up the fact that, like, one of the dolls keeps telling you that, to not trust you, and then the fox guy is gonna look at you and being like, "You're listening to a doll? Really? Really? What kind of weirdo are you?" He just looks at you like you're fucking schizophrenic. What if she just stepped on his coattail? It'd be pretty funny. Kind of not nice, but it'd be pretty funny. What would his reaction be? What kind of person would he be? Fellas.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
We must be cleansed. Is this the... Huh. I bet he would laugh it off. He seems like a good guy. He seems like a joker. I trust him the most so far. I'm sure everybody's gonna fuck Hinako over by the end of the game, right? Like that's essentially what I'm, you know, imagining. Oh, okay. Is he bowing to himself? Bending. Fellas. So cool. I guess, like, I mean, yeah, this is still, like, following from earlier, where it just feels like... That's some Unreal 5-ass technology right there. That's some Unreal-ass... Look at that Unreal Engine technology. Water physics? Mmm, delicious. Wait, you just spit it on the ground? Oh, okay. I'm not Japanese. I don't know how this works. Do you think if you took the mask off of his face, it would hurt? Oh. She popped. It took a second for her to pop in. It is but water. You want to say to him that it doesn't look like water? Oh, okay. Girl, I think you need to take your meds. She's fucking losing it. All that Tylenol is definitely getting to her head. I can't answer. I know too much. Huh. Yeah, no, that Tylenol really is, she's not taking enough of it, clearly. Oh, wait, how the fuck did her sleeve get torn off? Wait, no, legitimate question. What happened to the sleeve? Is that how falling down the stairs work? Where's the cloth? Damn. Damn, Rinko's a bitch. Rinko's a bitch-ass hoe. Hinako. It'll be really funny, because, like, I'm assuming Hinako just has, like, zero fucking, like, romantic interest in Shu. True dad. Wait, you got the first aid kit and everything already? Bitch, carry your fucking weight. Carry your fucking weight. Grab a pipe. Or a stick. Or a fucking kitchen knife. If you grab a kitchen knife, you can just kill Hinako. What is it? Hinako at some point, right? I love the mandatory escort quest. She's just a high school girl. It's so bizarre seeing it as like this sinister thing. It's so funny seeing it as this like sinister thing of just like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. But she's a fucking like 16-year-old girl, dude. Like, come on, man. She's not that intimidating. You can literally push her down the same staircase, and I bet she'd fucking crumble like a sack of bricks. Oh my goodness. So there's, hey Razorwind, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? Let's see. Are we going up north? Trucky truck. Guess not. Yeah, no, it's... Huh. Wait, okay, so the next objective was head to Shu's house, right? Why the fuck don't you guys have public transportation? Why the fuck do you guys not have public transportation in this goddamn fucking village? Oh shit, I need a new pipe. There's, what is it? If I knew you were alive, I would have raided. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to worry. I appreciate the fact of you even thinking about me, right? Generally, given the amount of VTubers there are to begin with, like anytime somebody does think of me in a positive light, it makes me A, more powerful, and B, it makes me happy, right? It makes me happy that people have like good fuzzy feelings, good thoughts about me, you know? Let's see. You can have all my fucking divine water. Hell yeah. imagine going to church. It's like, oh, you must take this holy water, and then you just like rip it out of the, like a priest's hand, and then go to like a pawn shop. Yeah, this cup of water was fucking blessed by Jesus Christ himself. A page from your book and did an unhinged ramble chat about how hard we have dick nipples. Unhinged ramble? You think I have unhinged rambles? You think I'm someone who's fucking losing it? Couldn't be me. What the fuck's wrong with that? Never treated her. You've never treated her like a girl. Yeah, we're like bros. Hinako and Shu just measure dick sizes in the locker room together, man. Just like fucking, what are you talking about? All right, we smoke cigarettes behind the school together because that's a manly thing to do. Come on, Rinko, you don't fucking understand it. You don't understand what it's like to be dude bro man with bulging arm. Like fucking Hinako is the right idea. She's already ripped off a fucking sleeve. She's fucking buff as hell, dude. She's ready to throw down, punch a motherfucker in the head. Down dirty and punch a motherfucker in the head. She's buff as hell, man. Shit. Touching tips in the boys' shower ain't gay if you keep eye contact. Listen. Remember to kiss your homies goodnight, alright? You gotta remember that it's all about friendship, or whatever. If I go back to the shrine, does anything change? Because I just killed, what is it? Shukako? I think that's her name? Formidable foes. Oh, interesting. Boy howdy, I sure do love bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls is must look like some child's best friend. To think it would appear like this in my nightmare. It's interesting to see that as like a... because they all kind of resemble Hinako in a way. This also isn't like a formidable foe, so I have to wonder if this was something that I could have actually killed if I tried hard enough. What is this? What is this key tab? Alright. What is it? All four cheeks. Of course. And then Rinko is definitely a bitch, right? Earnest and works really hard, but she can... okay. Uh-huh. I'm surprised that Shukako's, like, thing hasn't been updated with she's fucking dead. Really? Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I know this is 1960s Japan, so I'm assuming like the nuance of how like, you know, boys and girls view friendships and romantic relationships is very different from like, oh hey. Oh hey. Hubert, you mustn't ever speak about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. Sakuko is definitely schizophrenic, dude. Okay, alright. Is there more stuff that I can pick up, or like... You hear about the dude who shoplifted from a woman for shoving a can of cookie dough? To go to ear exploded in his asshole. That's crazy. Did you hear about the story about the person who tried suing a butt plug company because the butt plug company said that it was entirely made of silicone, but then the guy decided to, you know, have that butt plug in him as he went to get like an MRI, and it shot out of his body like a fucking railgun because, you know, it turns out that it had trace amounts of metal inside of it. You know, I don't know how to tell you this, but maybe if you're gonna go to an MRI, don't stick things up your butthole. Do you remember? We live in a really funny time. Bro, there's a lot of people that do kind of crazy shit on the internet, or not crazy shit in general, to experience all sorts of sexual highs. And I mean, like, listen, you do you, but also I think there is a limit to what you should be doing and how you should be, you know, how comfortable you should be with doing this kind of stuff in an almost public manner, right? Don't, like, if you're going to, it's like concealed carrying at, like, appendix concealed carrying at, like, a dentist's office, right? Like, I'm gonna be laying down on the dentist's chair, and, like, if my shirt rides up just a little, that dentist, or whoever's treating my teeth, is definitely gonna see the handgun that I'm packing. You know, it's just, like, one of those things where it's, like, you know, it's like a don't really showcase it to people. Butt lies you up the dude's butt. Yep, that's a classic. Oh, wait, I've been here. Alright. Alright, come on, Hinako. Down the staircase. In general, like, there's plenty of people that have all sorts of unique, you know, things, but also, chill out. You know, Jesus died for our sins. Are there more of these weird monsters?
シュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。昔の癖が今も抜けない。
You know, I feel like maybe it's because of the fact that this isn't a Japanese dub. There's probably lots of nuances to the actual way that they speak to each other. Because, you know, Japan does have differences in how pronouns are spoken. When it comes to, you know, yeah, Japan does have differences in how pronouns are spoken when it comes to addressing other people. So I have to wonder whether or not that means that this game, you know, I do have to wonder if that means that, like, this game would be treated very differently in terms of the English localization. Because, like, when she says that, oh, Hinako, you sound rather manly when you talk to Shu, like, what does she mean by that? As a person who doesn't speak the jalapeno cheese language, like, you know, I have to wonder to myself. Let's see. Guess alright, I guess we'll be heading all the way back to baseball bat. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, something I wonder. Right. And I mean, like, that's the difficulty with localizing pretty much anything, right? The way that, for example, like, sure, Hinako comes off just more like a tomboy to me, rather than, say, she feels more like a tomboy to me, rather than just, say, like a manly, you know, a manly girl, I guess, right? I mean, this is the contextual stuff for sure. Right. So, like, I have to wonder, like, what do they mean when they say that Hinako sounds manly, I guess? is a good way to put it. Because I can't tell. What the fuck is that? It's a monster. It's a Japanese girl, caked up, goated with the sauce, busting it down, sexual style. Hell yeah, baseball bat, baby. Come on. Oh, this is gonna break on the next attack. Wait, why was I not attacking? There it is. There it is. Okay. Can I pick up the sledgehammer? Come on, Hinako. She's covered in a lot of sriracha. Don't worry about it. Yo, it's extra flavoring when you start eating them. It's extra flavoring when you put it in your mouth. So we're gonna head this way. Okay, so we're gonna take a right at the next bend. I feel like this game is giving me just enough resources to get by. So I think resource economy wise, this game is doing a pretty decent job. Wait, what? Isn't this a fucking dead end? Huh. I found that bag over there. Okay. Judge, I had an ex who used to like whipped cream a lot. Oh. Damn. Damn, you see, she's got a front butt. My joke was that at the time of you calling me a traitorous friend, I feel that the main character in a fight against her bud. Oh, I see. Look, it's Pyramid Head. It's Spherical Head. It's Spherical Head. That's a good one. You know what? I'm writing that down. It's Spherical Head. Alright, time to hunker down, make a Molotov cocktail, and start. It's Meatball Marty. Maybe, hey Renko, maybe you should go for ladies first after all. Let's head for the middle school. Why are we going to the middle school? That sounds like a horrible idea. Okay. You know, now that I look at Hinako and have been like playing this game for a little while, she's a very pretty character. Rinko looks a little fucky-wucky. She's got like alien eyes. But, you know, that's besides the point. Gotta be okay, so I gotta cut through here real quick and then fucking go all the way back. Alright, let me use the sickle first. How is this game? It's decent, right? If you want like a spooky video game to play, I mean, like, you know, there's a lot of games I wouldn't personally buy. Oh shit, there's a lot of games I personally wouldn't buy for $70, but you know, I am a fan of Silent Hill, unfortunately. Which means that I have to play. I'm also a streamer. Would you play Fear? I have played Fear. I don't really like Fear that much because it's too easy. It wants to be like Max Payne, but, you know, as a first-person shooter, but it's a little too slow-paced for it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Max Payne is so unnerving. I mean, but I love it. So I really like the first Max Payne, but that's because like Max Payne, the original, is closer to a boomer shooter than say Fear is to Max Payne, right? The thing about like Max Payne or the thing about Fear is that, like, it tries to be, like, spooky, but it's, like, really cheesy, and it kind of doesn't really work, which, I mean, I'm also kind of hard to unnerve, which is fine. But the other problem I have with it is just that it is kind of, like, it turns out that when every single enemy in the game can be easily killed by shooting it in the head, you know, it's not really that intimidating, I guess, if that makes sense. So, like, I know you're technically supposed to, like, rush in and, you know, you're technically supposed to, like, rush in and you know, kill a motherfucker by kicking him in the head and doing all sorts of funky, like, movement techniques, movement tech and everything too. But the reality is that you can just sit in the back of a room with a pistol and just fucking snipe everybody because of just how accurate the hip fire is and so on and so forth. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. All the policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiners. Interesting. I don't mean their guts either, from neck to navel, right up their asses. They were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. The moral of the story, better not ever disrespect Inari-sama, even if you're drunk. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'm going southbound then. You picked the wrong schoolhouse, fool. Hi, Rival Viral. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like, Max Payne 1 had some petty, you know, had some, a couple, you know, weird, funky things, I guess, in terms of its level design. But, like, I still think overall the game is generally pretty fun. Because it's a fast-paced shooter that's all about, like, precision and, you know, moving quickly and, you know, consistently utilizing the shoot-dodge mechanics in order to maximize, you know, how many bullets you're firing at the enemy and how little you're getting hit. It also has the silly, like, you know, you know, you can carry a bajillion weapons at once, which, in my opinion, is up my alley as, like, a boomer shooter, I guess, in comparison to the alternative. You have a baseball bat up your fucking asshole! Stop complaining! You don't need to remind me that the weapon is about to break. I know, because I'm the fucking video game player. Like, I'd have to be fucking blind. I get it, it's an accessibility thing, but, like, come on. Okay. I've never played Max Payne 2, and the third game still is not very good, but I still kind of enjoy Max Payne 3. Max Payne 3 makes no sense as a story. Like, it's fucking dog shit, but I really like Max Payne 3 because it manages, it's, you know, it was the framework for what they decided to use for Grand Theft Auto 5, right? But one of the reasons why that game still feels really good is because it feels weighty, I guess, right? Rather than, like, the sort of floaty nature of the original two games, right, where you're essentially running around, flying around fast as fuck, boy, and you know, shoot dodging your way through rooms. One of the coolest parts about Max Payne 3 is the fact that, you know, the game is entirely about precision. It is about precision shooting, and that is cool as hell. Is it the more red they are, the more spooky and powerful they are, or, like, what's the deal? Ow, ow. Oh, shit. Okay. Why is the baseball bat so slow? Is it because it's the baseball bat? Huh. Oh, shit. Alright. Always back. Fuck. Headline all about two PMCs that use supernatural creatures for military use. One works in NATO, then employs werewolves, vampires, undead, conjurers, necromancy. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I was what's the word? I've always, I mean, I'm not necessarily too deep into, like, SCP stuff, right? But I've always liked storytelling that employs sort of, like, like the anomalous into the world, right? And maybe, you know, maybe it's a little cheesy, but I don't know. I've always loved that kind of stuff. My favorite manga in recent memory is Urasekai Picnic. Wait, what the fuck? You can poise through my attacks? That's not very cool. There it is, okay. Yeah, Urasekai Picnic is like a weird, not weird. But it's essentially, it tries to take a whole bunch of different, concepts together, right? Mostly inspired by Roadside Picnic, which, if you don't know, is you know, the guys, the novel that literally inspired Stalker, the book. And it was, oh, okay, so that's why. It's just a heavy weapon. It's the guys that, like, inspired Stalker and stuff like that, but one of the reasons why that manga is just really fun is, I mean, it's Yuri, but it's also, just a fun, like, it's a fun, like, romp of, like, it's a fun light novel related to, like, two girls discovering and figuring their way out through fighting the anomalous inside of, like, another world kind of thing. And, you know, of course, because it's you know, the writer's definitely a fan of Stalker, right? You know, like the weapons in the light novel are very detailed. It's fun. It's fun. Okay. Let's see. Arare. Actually, let me munch on that real quick. Okay. Huh. This monster... Okay. Estus Flask. This game, I mean, I will say, this combat is very, you know... It's very inspired by a lot of its peers. But, I mean, it makes sense. It works. Oops. Come on. There it is. Alright. It's, you know, thinking about it, it's, like, hard for me to not use the heavy attacks in this game, just because of the fact that, like, the light, yeah, enemies just poise straight through the light attacks, and they even poise through the heavy attacks if they, you know, try hard enough. Hi, BBMon. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a good time today. Hi, Twitchy Buggy. Oh my god, hi! I've been meaning to catch more of your streams. I've been meaning to catch more of your streams, you silly little goose. You silly little bug, you squishy little exoskeleton bug filled with various juices and oozes. If I took you and I cooked you in a microwave, would you come out as a succulent bug-like meal? I'm kidding. That's fucking weird. Fucking first time meeting someone. If I cooked you, would you turn into a wonderful, delicious meal that I can have? I'd explode. Not. Oh, that's. What if I encased you in aluminum foil like a hamster? Yeah, but like imagine how funny it would be. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Twitchy? Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate that. Fuck. No. Alright, the Shrine God can have my fucking Pocky and Ramune. I'm not eating these chips anymore. What are you talking about? You're telling me you don't like the flavor of potato chips while thinking about the flavor of, I don't know, bug. Hey, listen, cultures around the world eat bug. I would never eat bug though, cuz yeah, I don't know. Listen. I am vibing. That's good. That's good. Listen, it's like 1:12 a.m. where I am. I hope you're getting. I do not eat the bug. You will have nothing, and you will be happy. You are not an anteater. You're not Arthur. Wait, no, that's an Ard. Oh, hey, a steel pipe. Hell yeah. You're not Arthur, the Aardvark from the titular show, Arthur the Hedgehog.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
No, they fly now. I'm sure it's fine. Just fucking double jump, Shu, and fucking hit him with an anti-air. Goddamn. Alright. Moody! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute Chad. What an absolute Chad. It's about time. What are you fucking playing? StarCraft 2? Hades 2. Oh, okay. Things are okay. Thinking about Lego. Oh, what kind of Legos are you building? What kind of Legos, Lego sets are you thinking about right now? I know that they're like jacked up. I think in like recent memory, I've seen like posts about how they've like jacked up prices for Legos. But yeah. Hi, Jimmy Map, and hi, Moody. It's about time. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of Aphrodite's Afro titties, go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes. I want to get the Halo Mega Bloks kits. I mean, that'd be pretty sick. It always makes me laugh knowing that there are Minecraft Lego sets out there, if that makes sense. Like, it feels very... Wait, this was this existed? Like, this is real? Undo that. I hope you have a great rest of stream. Of course. Thank you for raiding me. If you need a raid and run, obviously take care of that, alright? Get the rest you need. Get the rest you deserve. Go be comfy. Go be moody in a happy way. Alright, what is this? Red, okay, so Tylenol, and what else we got? Oh man, I love all this red goop everywhere. Wait, what the fuck? Is this actually a dead end? Higashi. Speaking of which, the new update has Zagreus' room, and he has a poster of Aphrodite hung up with no family photo. Man's got his priorities, dude. He's got his fucking priorities straight. You know what I'm saying? Listen. I was never one for hanging up posters, but if I had to choose something, I'd hang up... What? I'd hang up posters of the fattest anime tits I could possibly find. I don't think my wife would approve, but... You know, I don't think the guests I would be inviting over would approve either. But I mean, you know, that's besides the point. I'm very good at this whole. Blending into society well enough. You know. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's a command grab. That's delicious. Understandable. Yeah, of course. Ow, fuck. Okay, so that's like an undodgeable move. Alright, listen. Call me Babe Ruth, because I'm about to fucking crack your skull open with a baseball. I'm about to hit myself a goddamn home run with this shit. Why am I wait, what the fuck? Why am I stabbing with this thing? Hinako, that's not how you use a fucking baseball bat. You don't... What? Your place, they're just guests. No, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, I want people to come over and feel mildly uncomfortable, which is why I have statues of... I just have multiple statues of, I don't know, like a guy I met on the street. Just like a bust of them, and just like, I have like 18 busts of this homeless guy I met. It's fully detailed all the way down to his hair follicles, the various hair follicles he has, and his, you know, down to his fucking foreskin. So I don't know, man. Anyway. Ah, shit. Come on. Imagine if someone came across a weeb's Gooner cave a millennia after humans die off and be like, these big and there were the fertility goddesses. I mean, I feel like the cycle wouldn't... I guess it wouldn't be that strange, right? Like, I guess it also depends on what the aliens think of, like, oh... It depends on, like, the apocalypse. Why do the monsters fent lean? The Japanese think that fent is creepy. The Japanese think that Fent is spooky dooky, you know? Gotten into the house. Oh. Huh. Oh wait, this is the earlier in the... Is this technically... No, this isn't her. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Okay. Interesting. Radio. I've been crazy about Star Wars Lego recently. I feel like that's a very common thing, right? Like, I don't think there's any... I think that's pretty fun, right? Like, I think they released, like, a Death Star, apparently, that's, like, massive, and it's apparently, like, $1,500, to my knowledge. My brother's, So, I'm not the crazy autist for Star Wars in my family, because I didn't grow up with Star Wars, TBH, Family Ding Dong, compared to my brother. I don't hold a spaceship in my hands. No, that's fair. I mean... Star Wars is a pop culture icon for a reason, right? For as much as Disney has kind of bungled Star Wars and George Lucas has bungled Star Wars with the fucking prequel trilogy and everything, like, Star Wars is still a very important and a very classic pop culture icon for very good reason. What the fuck are you? Okay. Lady, alright. I'm gonna be frank with you. I think, maybe... This is what I call a family gathering. That's what I call a family. That's a bad joke. That's not a funny joke. All right, listen, I'm really good at these whole one-liners. All right, I'm really trying. But yeah, I mean, like the X-wing, the Y-wing, all the other, or the A-wing, they're all fucking classics for a reason. Everybody loves Star Wars design. I mean, it's Kino, right? That's why people like shit like Clone Wars, even if it, you know, was born out of a really shitty fucking movie, right? So give up on Hanukkah. You know, I can hear you via the subtitles. I don't know what to do now. No fucking way, Shu, that you're just giving up on your best friend like that. Literally, you've been through thick and thin with Hinako more than you have with this fucking bitch-ass hoe with a stinky-ass vagina who's... What the fuck, man? When I did try to enjoy Starfield, I made the... Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah. I mean, everybody wanted Starfield to be like this epic, you know, to be this epic video game, and then it didn't. So, shit. I'm not living through this. I'm pretty sure. Nor never mind. I am living through it. I don't have a lot of fucking resources left. Shit. No, I'm dead. Okay. Whew. Starfield was boring. That was the issue. I mean, that's fair, right? I think, I mean, it's just like, it's like mediocre, right? I think that's the biggest thing. It's always really difficult to see a game try to fill up so many expectations only for it to just kind of be mediocre at the end of the day, right? Antique comb, and then this is Slaughter Store's Health. You can have my Ramune. There it is. Loading screens to get the loading screens. Yeah, I do know that, like, there's a huge problem with where, like, fast traveling from one planet to another, and that definitely led to a lot of frustration with people. I don't think the game particularly was even that bad conceptually, but it just kind of demonstrates that there is a level of mediocrity that kind of hit. I don't know. I never was a huge fan of Bethesda titles, THB, because I don't really think Bethesda is... Oh, hey, sick. Ow. No, this is gonna kill me. Okay. I'm dead. I'm sure that's fine. It'll wear off. The modding community gave... Well, I mean, I know that, like, Bethesda also did just, like, shit all over the modding tools that the game was supposed to sort of come with. So rather than being Skyrim 2, baby, in space, it just turned into, you know, I don't want to mod this because the mod tools just aren't allowing me to enjoy the game. I don't know. I mean, I think that kind of demonstrates a lot of how Bethesda wanted to sort of take the game, or the direction that they wanted to take the game in, you know? Come on. Yeah! Alright, get fucked. Please die. Alright. Get the fuck over here! I've got your fucking skull to crack open! At least multiple. I don't know, man. There it is. Please die. You're gonna run out of skulls to crack. You only have so many heads! Everybody runs out of heads eventually! Are you... What the fuck? The other one died far easier than you did. So, no head? Of course. Hello, Scub VT. Hello! My favorite black man. Anyway. Hi, Scab. How are you? How's everything going for you? Are you having a good time today? Are you alright? Wait, yeah, there it is. That's the path. Scab, how do you feel about, you know, Silent Hill? Are you a fan of this franchise? I'm going to say it, yeah. That you don't like when I make jokes objectifying you as a person? Yeah, I know. You don't, Scab. You enjoy it when I don't make when I make jokes not at your when I don't when I stop making jokes at your expense, right? Silent pill. That's birth control. All right, Scab. Yeah, you... The fuck you mean you were worried? Can I crack this bitch in the head with my fucking pipe? Huh. This is romance, by the way. Hey. Okay. So on one end of the spectrum, I want to say that this game does a lot of interesting things with its, you know, with some of the set pieces it tries to set up. My biggest frustration with this game right now is the fact that the main plot is entirely centered around like a love triangle, a very obvious love triangle, that is just kind of like a bitch versus the main character who's just kind of normal and just trying to survive. Like when you're in a situation where the people are literally like, we fucking watched someone die in front of us, and this bitch is just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna use this opportunity to get close to this boy I really like, because he's, you know, he sure is hot, he sure is handsome. It's like all the kids love the world ruined by people getting way too armchair psychologist about it. I mean, no, that's fair. I mean, that's why my favorite one is Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 is not a good game, but I can't help but love it. It's so silly. Oh, hey, toolkit. Oh, all right. I guess I'm just gonna. I feel like this game has conflicting design. Like the game wants me to swap between weapons that I find, which is good. Which is it incentivizes a lot of exploration, which is really important, which is good. The problem that I'm running into is that, like, as a result, the toolkit feels like an almost superficial item. Like, they should have either, like, handed out more, because I've only found 3 so far. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, but I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job thoroughly exploring everywhere, right? The most divisive Silent build. I think Silent Hill 4 gets a lot of shit for being like an escort quest, but for what it's worth, like you can cheese the escort quest because she doesn't fucking die. It also helps that the game is legitimately kind of like goofy. Like Henry Townsend has the fucking charisma of a rock. Oh god, has the charisma of a fucking rock. Can you not? I couldn't do anything in that situation. Oops. I like the cola that makes you sane. Yeah. And like it Silent Hill 4 has problems where like you have invincible enemies that kind of chase you throughout the levels, right? And it's the reason why they give you the 5 swords, right? Because you're going to have 5 ghosts that are eternally hunting you inside of that game. Which, you know, I understand why that's like a problem. But also, you know, the soul's lost, real. But like I think one of the biggest issues, one of the biggest things that like people don't understand is that unless you know that going into the game, you can genuinely fuck yourself. You can genuinely fuck yourself really easily if you just don't know how the second half of the game works. And that, like, I had somebody explain it to me, like, just save all of your healing items because you don't need them. Because, like, the first half of the game has it so you can just go back to the room and heal up. But in the second half of the game, it's just like, oh, you're being chased by ghosts infinitely and you're gonna fucking die and stuff like that. It also doesn't help that there are some rooms in the game where you can just absolutely get butt-fucked and, like, stun-locked to death because you fight a dude who's dual-wielding handguns, and it turns out that when you're a guy armed with a fucking, you know, a stick... Oh, okay. Shit. It's like, yeah, take it easy, take it easy. Sleep well, Razorwind. I hope you have a great night. I hope you sleep well and get the nice EP. All right. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it as always. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, bro. You cannot lunge that far. Oh god, no time for this. Yeah, there sure isn't. All right. Can I save now? Okay, he's fucked off. Or I'm just gonna have to kill this thing. Alright, cool. Come on! Scab, this is the Dark Souls of Silent Hill games. Ow. It's also about woman, which, you know, I know you love woman. Fuck, god damn it, dude. Holy shit. This is gonna kill me? No. What was the joke? Okay. God damn it, dude. Okay. I do love woman, true. Yeah, there's many a woman. Yeah, those are the souls like. No, it has... I mean, you have save points, bonfires, whatever, that don't restore enemies, but you have a stamina meter, you have a fucking weapon durability bar, you have the same sort of lock-on camera system as Dark Souls. Not really. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's... You dodge and you counter. They legit reference Dark Souls as a inspiration. No, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a combat system that works. I'm really confused. I'm just kind of confused, but you know, it's whatever. And you know, it's funny that Twitchy brought up Legos earlier. I was thinking back to what is it? I once visited my if the dodges iframes is the Souls like real, true and honest. It also has like this perfect parry system too, where you if an enemy flashes, you can parry and counter, which is, you know, really stupid. Anyway, one of the things that sticks out to me is that when I was visiting my brother at some point. My brother has a nephew or two, right? You know, cute 6-year-old kid, 7-year-old kid. And you know, he's like a goofy little fella, right? And at some point I wanted to get him a gift because I hadn't seen him. I hadn't seen him in years, right? So I thought that the best thing to do... Oh, fuck, god damn it, dude. I thought the best thing to do would be to, you know, get him a gift. So I thought, like, if I was an 8-year-old kid, what would I want? And I was like, you know, I'll get him, like, a Lego set. I'll get him, like a Star Wars Lego set. Because I think that, you know, generally speaking, like, my brother really likes Star Wars. And, you know, I think when I was a kid, I thought that, like, spaceships shooting lasers at each other inside of movies was, like, the coolest shit in the world, right? What the fuck do you mean that wasn't a counter? Oh my god. Wordle, check your TMs. So I went out of my way and I bought like an $80 to $90 Lego. I don't even fucking remember what it was, but it was Star Wars themed because I know that my brother likes Star Wars. And I was like, oh, this could be like a fun like activity that my brother can do with his son, right? Because I think that's important, and you know, this and that. So I went out of my way. I tracked down some Star Wars Legos at like a nearby Target or whatever near where my brother lives, and I get him the Lego set. And then I see my family for the first time in a couple of years, and it's like, oh hey, like how are you doing, this and that. And it's like I see you know, my nephew, and it's like, oh, what's he up to? He's like, oh, he's really into Settlers of Catan right now. And then I looked at my brother like really strangely, being like, wait, Settlers of Catan, isn't he 7? Is he? That doesn't seem normal, right? And you know, apparently like my nephew like understood all the rules of Settlers of Catan and like memorized every single little bit of the game rules, and wanted to share with everyone just like how much he loves Settlers of Catan. So like, you know, my sister comes in with a gift, right? My nephew looks in the bag and he gets super fucking excited, being like, but the boy might be on the spectrum, maybe, right? My brother did tests. Apparently my nephew isn't on the spectrum. My brother, my nephew is apparently very normal as a kid. He's very happy, he's energetic, he's very social. He's just a goofy kid, right? Like, so my sister, I don't even remember what my sister got him, but my nephew saw what my sister got him and he got really excited. And then after that, I like came up. I was like, oh hey, you know, nephew, I haven't seen you in such a long time. I got this for you. And like I hand him a brown bag, and then he looks inside, and then he sees the Legos, and then he looks at it and he's like, oh, cool. And then I looked at my brother, and my brother just shrugs at me. I was like, I thought your kid would be into like Star Wars now. Like, you fucking love you're the Star Wars autist in this family. What are you fucking doing? So I don't know. Smack him in the back of the head. Yeah, it was fucking. It's like it's one of those like weird feelings of like, oh hey, I got you a gift, and then it's very like, oh, you know, not a good gift. Ow. Smack. 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 What is this? It's probably, yeah, I think it was about like a year ago. So, I mean, I can't imagine Lego prices would appreciate in like a year, but I also don't collect. What do you mean oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is a shitty fucking encounter. Please die. End your miserable existence. Alright, yeah. I don't know how much Legos appreciate and value, but I'm also, you know, I wasn't aware that there was a Lego market of like collectors and traders. I probably should have expected that there was. I'm gonna be honest. Like that's not really that strange, I suppose. I mean, I'm also the person who fucking like occasionally pops into the Counter-Strike skin market. And I'm like, oh hey, the skin I got from like a couple years ago is now like $300. Cool. Alright. It's illegal to not like Lego. I mean, I don't like Minecraft. If that makes sense. Like, a lot of people get really confused that the fact that I don't really like Legos, but that I don't really like Minecraft, but I mean, you know. I always liked Legos as a kid. Shit, man. Oh, hey, what's this? Chocolate! Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, yummy chocolate. Hershey's. Mmm, delicious. Sold my skins last year for like an 80% profit. They're like 300% now. Damn, that's why you have to hold on to it. That's why you have to hold on to it until the market, until you physically cannot hold them for any longer. Right? Remember, always hold on to your stocks. Never sell them. Never sell them. Remember, buy high, sell low. Is this the house that I'm supposed to be at? What is this? Isn't it a bit early for these? What do you mean? Evil warding lantern. Silhouette rotates in the light. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Middle school. Alright, Higashi. What is love ents? They're cooking utensils. They help hold your wiener. They help hold your like sausages and wieners, I guess, when you they help hold your sausages when you cook them. It helps tenderize the wiener too. Once you smoke the sausages, you have a vibrating function that helps give it a little bit of a tenderization kind of thing. Twitchy, I know this is like our first time really interacting. I promise that I don't actually do lewd stuff. I promise that I'm about as anti-lewd tuber as can be. In fact, I hate boobies. It's a mod for Ultra Kill. It sure is. Twitchy's literally listening to this right now. She's fucking judging me. She's gonna be like, I never wanna fucking talk to this rooftop Nuna goober ever again. Scab's fucking giggling like a schoolgirl with his like knees and feet together, slapping his knees at work, being like, this is really funny seeing Nuna try to dig himself out of this hole. Don't believe his lies. What, that I'm funny? That I think that you're laughing? You have like a poker face? Yeah, I sure am. If not lewd tuber, why Gooner tag? I have a lot of names that people call me. So for, you know, obviously everybody calls me Nuna, right? Another nickname that people give me is Nooner, which, fucking biggest mistake of my life. Don't look up the word Nooner on Twitter. And look at the media tab. You'll see nothing but hardcore pornography. Apparently Nooner is slang for afternoon sex, and I had no idea, and people just call me Nooner. Malkra, my friend Mal, calls me Noogie. I don't know why. But I know a lot of people who call me Guna as well. And I'm just sort of sitting there like, thanks guys. Thanks fellas. So, you know. I ain't yeah. People kept telling me, hey, you're Guna, you should add the Gooner tag, and I was just like, okay. Alright. Oh wow. Wait, if there's mannequins over there, wait, does that mean there's more things to kill? I want to go see that real quick. I want to go see what else is there. Anyway, I love both of you. This amuses me greatly. Are you telling me that I should befriend Twitchy? Are you telling me that I should befriend Twitchy and then we can be like the coolest buds? That I'll actually have more room in my heart for people that isn't just you, Scab? After all, you're like my best friend, in parentheses, parasocial. I should, you know, I should remove the Gooner tag and I should just add parasocial. Wait, what? What happened to the mannequins? Oh. I've been tricked. If you want, bro. You're not encouraging me to have more friendships? Scab, I thought you wanted the best for me. Or hear me out, keep the Gooner tag and add the parasocial tab too. Can I do that right now from here? I have I guess I can get rid of the Nuna tag. I can do parasocial. Yeah, let's go with that. Can I fit Nuna in there, or is that too many tags? No. Yeah, I can only add 10 tags. It's okay. Scab's best friend. Yeah, of course. I'm Scab's best friend. Scab doesn't have any other friends other than me. I'm his best friend. I'm Scab's bestest buddy foreverest. Scab would never say a bad thing about me. I'm sure Scab reserves his opinion to say bad things about me, but it's okay. One day, he'll you know, I understand. A slow expansion of social circles. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't aggressively quote unquote network. I don't aggressively look for friends, I guess, right? Because it's not. I find meeting new people to be very difficult. Not mostly because I don't know if I vibe well, and in general, I'm not terminally online. So if they're younger than me, like it's difficult to sort of like be on the same wavelength because people will be like Livy Dunn, Skibbity Rees, Ohio, and then I'll just be like, hey man, you want to talk about like fucking mortgages? You want to talk about doing taxes? I'll talk about how much I fucking hate anyway. But, you know, can we take a break? Oh my god, you are such a bitch. But like in general, it's also like I'm very busy, so it's very difficult to also try to foster those friendships too and kind of stick with it because, you know, I have to sort of intertwine and kind of get everything working all at once, right? And just having to sit down and actually really get to know somebody, because I hate small talk, right? I don't like small talk. Why are you such a bitch? Hinako, just hit her in the fucking head with her fucking pipe. Fucking Fred Flintstone that shit. Uh-huh. Fucking Hinako. Hinako just literally sitting there just like, yeah, I don't want to be stuck in the same room as this fucking cunt. I'll take point. Scab, that's like the fucking thing. What is it? I mean this in the nicest way possible, but like it's also because of the fact that these are high school characters. I don't want to fucking go out of my way and make like dirty jokes about them. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay, this is classic Silent Hill. Oh shit, they give you a map and everything? That's awesome. Since these are all like high school characters, it's just like I don't want to make dirty jokes. But like I think I mentioned this where I went to MagFest and a lot of my friends were talking about the Lotus Root concert. Or yeah. and it was really comical because everyone was like, "Oh, I love Persona, I love Persona," and so like you know, in order to mock them, I would grab them by the shoulders and just yell out, "Yeah, I love Persona too. Who's your favorite high schooler?" They'd just be like, "Please stop talking." Please stop talking, and you know, it's fun. It's fun. Very understandable. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is very like traditional Silent Hill with the floor plan and everything, and going from door to door. I mean, it's kind of interesting that this is the first time that they've had like an actual proper like exploratory area, like a major section of the game. Because like before it was like go from A to B, but here's a bunch of doors that you're probably going to end up passing anyway. Ah, it looks like someone heard my prayers, to whichever god who answered them. Thank you. Oop. My favorite Shin Megami. I love Shin Megami Tensei. Alright, oops. Please take my fucking candy. My character is fucking diabetic, please. Alright. Can I open this? Oh, okay. I can afford a new talisman. Hell yeah. Yes! Okay, I can fucking do this now. Hell yeah, brother. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Increases max health. Increases max stamina. Actually, I'm like thinking about this. This one is greatly reduces the damage taken while dodging, and then this one can be sanity consumption, decreases enemy line of sight. Max stamina or health. Let's do health. Health means more I can survive more hits. This is Dark Souls, baby. Okay. Did I go this direction yet? I did. Alright. Yeah, alright, this is classic Silent Hill. This is classic Silent Hill. Hell yeah, brother. This is my favorite type of level design. You have one fucking building and you just go through it little by little and get your shit pushed in by, I don't know, babies or something like that. Teacher's Journal. OMG, hi Nuna. Hi North Princess. How are you? How's everything going for you? Wait, Twitchy, am I following your channel? I swear to God I have been. Promise I have been. Oh, I am. Okay, cool. Hi North Princess, how are you? How's everything going for you? The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to his stairwell looking for them. I see. Is there anything else? Oh, hey, a lockbox. I need a key. Alright. So all faculty... to all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure... Okay. Anyway, North Princess, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're comfy cozy. I'll probably stream for another like 10 or so minutes. Right? I don't wanna go too late. I don't know when my wife is going to bed. I hope she's asleep. She's been very eepy the past couple of days, so I want to make sure that she's well rested. In the next few weeks, I'm going to take warehouse and forklift training. Oh. Oh yeah. Wait, forklift training? Damn, that's attractive. Listen, if there's ever any girls you want to impress in the future, just tell them that you're forklift certified, okay? That's Rinko's voice, right? Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan. One result of his generosity was Ebi Sugaoka Middle School. Interesting. I'm so going to do that once I am. Yeah, put it on your, I don't know, like a Tinder profile or whatever. I promise it's gonna be super. You know, people are gonna love that shit. Eat that shit up. Ooh, some Pocky and Ramune. Oh. Fat fuck in the distance. He's a big guy for you. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's noticed me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wanaira! Oh, dude, I was gonna end stream in like 10 minutes. Alright, fuck it. I'll stream for another like 30 minutes. It's the rules. I can't say no to that. Welcome on in, Cold Waters. Wait, I feel like that sounds familiar. Is that like it's a horror game, right? It takes place in like a fucking, no, I'm thinking about something else. Alright, it's a submarine game. Okay. Welcome on in, Wanaira. Welcome on in. Welcome. Did he just die? Did I just die? Did my stream just go offline? What happened? Huh? Wait, what? Did my stream actually just kill itself, or? Anyway, Raiders, welcome on in. Cold Fear. Oh, no, you're right. It's Cold Fear. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of, I don't know, submarines that have been drawn as very big booby woman, and then go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you guys had a good stream. How's Cold Waters? Are you a fan of Barotrauma by any chance? Wanaira? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Origami. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl. Though she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. It makes me sick. So, this is all... The mannequin is gone. So, the mannequin is definitely representative of Rinko and her jealousy, right? Like, that's definitely a thing. Also, the hydrangeas are totally fine. Huh. Okay, yes, you're fine. I've never played Barotrauma. You should totally play Barotrauma. So, like, how does this game connect to Silent Hill? I don't know yet. That's actually something that we're trying to find out right now, actually. Because, I mean, I'm still playing through this game, right? I gotta figure this out. Lady, please. Fucking die. Okay. Okay. Shed. There's nothing in here. Lovely. Dried carcass. Wonderful. I was playing the 2000s China versus USA campaign. The plan is hurting. I love my China versus USA video game. Oh, dude, I wanna. When you say China versus USA, like I wanna play fucking. I wanna play Command and Conquer Generals again. God, that game is so good. That game makes me fucking so happy. Now that I'm a lot more free, I definitely want to try doing another. I definitely want to try doing another run at trying to get the. Shit. I want to try giving the Barotrauma campaign another go at some point. Ooh. Wait, I've seen like 4 sledgehammers in this game. Now I can pick one up? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Ow. But yeah, Scab, I should definitely start up, give the Barotrauma campaign another shot, because I feel like that would be a lot of fun, and it definitely was up your alley, I think, when we played it a little. Right? So... You and I, what is it? I'll definitely be captain, and I'll definitely shoot somebody in the head for, you know, mutiny and not following my orders. Uh-oh. This isn't good. No, I'm actually fucked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. We're good. We're so good. Oh, dude, we're so back. We're so back. Fuck. Wait, but there's got to be other entrances, right? Oh. We did it. Chat, we did it. We're so good at video games. Shooting people in the head is always an effective method of discipline. Of course. You really got to you really got to show people that you're business, all right? Otherwise, they won't listen to you. Okay, so the fat guy's definitely birthing new monsters, right? If I just sort of... No, okay, so that's not it. There's definitely another staircase over here. Is there another entrance? What are you stuck on? Alright. I love disciplining my fucking crew. I love showing that engineer that he doesn't know best for rewiring the doors. I think there was a point where I was playing Barotrauma with the community. And you know, a lot of the members of the community ended up setting up a lot of the wiring for the engines and the FPGA circuits and all the actual like necessary steps to ensure that the doors were working properly. The engine was actually like emitting the correct amount of nuclear fission and turning on and off at the correct times to automate the actual like nuclear reactor of the sub. It was really comical to me just because like at some point someone who was new to the game that like I think the community wasn't a huge fan of comes in and he doesn't know what he's doing and he accidentally rewires the doors so that like everybody starts getting like trapped and stuck inside the submarine and all of us are just like, we all found out and we all fucking yelled at him. To be perfectly frank, I don't think he stuck around for much longer because after a while he definitely kept trying to play the game, and despite putting in many hours into the game he still didn't understand what to do, which is definitely oh hey, wait, sorry, what name was that? Aoi Takeshi. Whoa, sex. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, first aid kit, sick. That's a full heal, nice, very nice. Find a key. Wait, is it stuck or I need a key? Okay, so it's stuck. Okay. I'm going to eat. Yeah, of course. Take it easy, right? I'm definitely gonna probably finish up very soon. I've been streaming for quite a while, so you know I definitely understand. I definitely understand where you're coming from. Try to take it easy. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Sleep well, okay? All right, so that's locked. So I'm assuming that's the lockbox inside of the student council, not the student, the teacher faculty, right? And then, okay. Why do I get the feeling that this door is going to open at some point and that fat ass is going to come in and start wreaking havoc? Okay. Scab, I need to start befriending people the same way that you do. I want people to start thinking that I'm a creepy gooner. I want people to start thinking that I'm a weirdo, just like you. You're like, you know, you're like my real dad. All right. Amune. Oh shit. Hi, Ogre Daddy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? You got something on your face. Let me just come here. I don't have a tissue, but it'll spit on my thumb. I can stop wiggling. No, it's okay. Listen, it's not mine, if that's what you're wondering. I say that a lot, but I mean, you know. It's a bad joke. Let's see. How are you doing, Ogre Daddy? I know it's very it's early in the morning for you. I think you're somewhere in like Europe. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Green thumb. Let's see. School grounds. Oh. Huh. He had the nerve to ask me to help from him. I'm the one who needs to... Okay. Enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. Okay, just one of the kids in the school and kindergarten. Oh, weekend. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm ready for it to be the weekend too, right? Dad, so coincidentally we had a fire alarm. I missed the last few minutes. No, it's okay. Listen, fire alarms aren't fucking real. You know, I remember back when I lived in dorms back in university. There were plenty of moments. Actually, yeah. So, some of the apartments that I lived in back during university was. They did like regular fire alarms or something along those lines, or you know, people would accidentally set something on fire. They would probably set something on fire in the middle of. Sorry, let me retell the story. Okay. Fire alarms were really funny inside of dorms because I never went out for any of them, and they never checked, right? Like it didn't matter if I lived in dorms or in apartments. Like nobody would ever fucking check. So if I died in that fire, like they wouldn't find my body until I was charred to a crisp. But like I was a sweaty gamer, so I'd play a lot of, I don't know, like Counter-Strike, Rainbow Six Siege or something along those lines. So it didn't matter what would happen. If the fire alarm went off, listen, I've got some fucking games to play, all right? That's what matters to me. So the fire alarm's going off, and I have to calm to my teammates where all the enemies are. And, you know, it's, you know, things are looking kind of bad, and I gotta take the game seriously and the sort, but the fire alarm's going off, so I turn on my mic to just be like, hey, you know, fellas, you know, I turn on my mic to be like, hey fellas, he's, I don't know, Mexico, or he's you know, in garage, or oh hey, he's you know, he's in Harry Potter or something like that. And people would just be like, what the fuck is that noise? Like why are you, please stop. And I'll be like, I'm in a building with a fire alarm going off, but I don't want to go outside because I want to play video game and get my elo. Ah, fuck. Where's the save point again? No? What? Alright, so that one's definitely... No? Alright, one of these has to come to life. I don't like the fact that, turning my back on these guys. Just 8 hours of work and then I'm free. Yeah. I mean, I gotta head to bed in a little bit, which you're joining me as I'm literally ending stream, because it's 2 a.m. I've been streaming for a little while. I miss streaming, which is why I've been, you know, streaming for so long. But I mean, I had a good time. I appreciate everybody coming by, and really, it makes me very happy. I've been enjoying this. I want to finish this next week, and then we'll play more spooky games, right? We'll play more spooky dooky games, and everyone can see me laugh and cry and fucking panic. Anyway, let's figure out who to raid, and then I'll get spooked next week or something along those lines and laugh at Japanese girls or something along those lines. Saturday, I'll be starting, what's the word? Saturday, I'll be starting Silk Song, I think? Silk Song, I think. I'll probably be playing Silk Song. I think that's what I'm doing. And then we'll see where we go from there, really. I don't know. I'm kind of in like this weird mentality of what the fuck is my schedule like? What do I play video games for? It's Halloween. It's like October, right? That means I got to start doing horror games like everybody else. So yeah, I should probably fucking figure out setting up that GTFO collab. Let's see. Who do I rate? Asahiski is playing Silent Hill F. You know what? Sure, let's send it to them, because I don't know what I'm doing. And they're also playing Silent Hill F, so more Silent Hill F gameplay. Alright, let's raid. Here is the raid message. Here's the Discord. Thank you for joining me way past bedtime. It's totally fucking way past my bedtime. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I really appreciate you guys sticking by and watching my stream and giving me a little bit of fun, and I hope I've been entertaining. I know I kind of just got really engrossed into the game, but I mean, it's a Silent Hill game. What else can I fucking do? Thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll see you guys on Saturday for Silk Song, Skong, Hollow Knight Skong, and yeah, as always, get the fuck off my roof. Good night!